What is that? I don't know. Nobody in here. Fine with me. That's weird. Good morning, Jody and James. I think Jimmy James. It's only two people I've seen. I don't know what that is. The share thing. That's weird. It takes up all the comment. Good morning, Stonefly. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Good morning, Double Hook. What? Why does it say share your referral link? I didn't know I had a referral link. Everything else set up for today, and let's get on the road. I just walked in, still waiting on the window to defrost a little more. Why I keep putting that in the way? Can I move that? There, I shared it now. Get out of the way, so I don't want to see it no more. That's weird. It's weird. First time I've seen that. I've done lost somebody. Can you hear me? That's what I was wanting to know. I didn't know. Got this set up or not. This stupid thing's right in the way. I can't read comment. I don't like that. What's up, team? Uh, Cold? I don't know what it is, Jody. Supposed to save you $10 on your StreamYard, I guess. I have no clue. Apparently, you're not banned there, Jody. Or I fixed it, one or the other. No, me, who knows? And then I can't read what you said because the stupid thing is in the way. I don't know you nothing, Jody. I owe you a hard way to go. That's about what I owe you, Jody. So that's the first time I've ever seen anything like that. They're trying to get me to pay for StreamYard. I don't use it that much, so why would I pay for it? Can you guys hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2. Let's see if I can do this. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Talk smack. Yeah.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
That's old school right there. Old chicken nugget. Why it keep that referral crap's right in the way? I can't read chat because of stupid referral crap. The work phone don't want to work either today. It's frozen. One tire. Ongoing action first. What we got here? Yeah. Got somebody that can read the chat. Yeah.
Hey, good morning.
Dude, I don't know what's up with this share your referral link. It's right in the way. I can't read the chat. Yes, we hear you. Okay. Thanks, Dave. Double hook.
Hey, Stonefly. Jody. Ju. Yeah, that's I don't know what that is either. It's just uh they get you get a discount if they buy it or something like that.
Not like I'm going to buy it anyway. I'm cheap.
In the background, people came to see you try. They came to see that taco truck.
My camera look all blurry.
It's 42 degrees. Double hook. What's up, Dave? Good morning. Jody said, "What kind of video, Stonefly?" Have you ever seen a stonefly? Well, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Or like, have you ever seen a stonefly? No, but you might be to watch this. Rustic, are you good at editing and making videos? I, I don't know. Just tell me that you don't watch my videos without telling me you don't watch my videos, Jody. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Yeah, I played that. It's old school.
So, listen, I'm feeling better after my wholehearted event on Sunday, but tired. They won't let me go in my shop again for a couple of weeks, but I'll be out there today. But you go, big boy. You defy the laws of nature there. I'm talking about like 5 to 10 minute videos. As whatever you want to do. Editing a fishing trip into a video. Well, Dave, you get any slower, you'd be walking backwards. Just kidding with you, buddy. I thought you had you an editor, Jody.
Can't believe how cold it is. It's boo. It's boo donkey.
What fishing trip did you talk about? And Dave said, "No, Rustic, I'd be rolling backwards." Good one, Dave. Good one. Yeah, I know. Fishing trip to
Anybody got any good plans for this weekend?
Morning, Jimmy James. Uh, uh, Probably not, because it's supposed to rain starting today, Wednesday or tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think Saturday, Sunday's in the clear, but it's gonna be so messed up you can't catfish anywhere.
Yeah, you can. Call it a lake or a reservoir.
Huh?
I said, yeah, you can. It's called a lake or a reservoir.
Oh yeah. Well, our lake up here is extremely flooded right now. You can't. Everything's closed, boat ramps, everything. Jimmy James going to try and get some shad this weekend. Stonefly said.
Yeah.
Never said any
I was
go fish.
watching Roger last night, and I seen how much his dam was running. 4,016. That's crazy. That's a lot of water.
How much?
4,016 is what it was running last night when Roger looked.
Our dam up there at the lake's running over 10,000. All right, Jody. Hey, Stonefly said he just got a new bait tank built, 275 gallons.
That's a big bait tank.
Well, Stonefly, mine's about 9,000. Hey, what I got out there, the old swim pool out there, hey, I was going to tear it down anyway. I tell you what, might as well throw some bait in there and keep some fresh bait if I can find a new pool over it also. I hear you. It's great too. And if you got grandkids, man, little ones, hey, just put a little something on them, let them fish in it. Yesterday, I just put about, me and my son went fishing yesterday. He caught a bass, I caught a crappie, and we caught about 40 bluegills. And we just we just put 40 bluegill out there in the pool to go with the other ones. I'm going to get an IBC tank, 225 gallons, and make that into my middle tank. Gregory turned our bait tank into a fancy fish tank. In that swimming pool, you wouldn't keep Moon Eye or Skips live in.
Hey, good morning, Ernest. Mr. River Rat.
Be interested to try. Skipjack goose don't live very long after they're caught. That's what gets me. Now, Moon Eye, somebody told me I should put some shad in there. As long as I got the pump running, the shad to live. Hey, Rat Rod, angler of the year. Well, I got a 150-pound filter, sand filter with a 1-horse motor. I think it's 1 horse, 3/4, 1 horse, something like that. And it pushes the water. But from what I've seen in these ditches right here, when they get real low and the water's not running, uh I have seen shad swimming in groups in that water that's probably not even a foot deep, and the water's not even moving. I've kept skips and Moon Eye a few days in my 30-gallon tank. No, no, that'd be something to look forward to. To try to put shad in there, but I could never keep shad alive, even with baby bowls. Uh, Keeping oxygen in the water, I couldn't keep shad alive long enough to bring them home. Get a bottle of Shadow Alive salt. That's what we do. Shadow Alive in ice chest for a day. If it's got an aerator. My IBC has two 800-gallon per hour pumps. One is water filter and one with ankle filter. Venturi. Shadow Alive. Oh, put Shadow. Jody. Going on a fishing trip.
Wish I could remove that stupid link. Yeah, I'm hoping to go fishing again this weekend.
Last I looked at ours, I think it's not supposed to rain Saturday, Sunday, but I didn't catch the wind, so I don't know. But anyway, our waters here are just absolutely blowed out everywhere.
Yeah, most of the water here is pretty high right now still.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking of going up to the lake trying to catch a crappie, but oh man, it's flooded up there. They said it's supposed to crest at 387 and between that and 400 feet. So that's going to put it over the spillway, which means that lake is extremely high. And if they got all the boat ramps closed, that means water's all the way up to the top. So there's nowhere to get in the fish. Stonefly said, "Hey, Eric, want to try and make some cash? Our lake tournament start the 19th at Burr Oak Dock, 4 to 7 a.m. Oh, Dock 4, 7 a.m. Entries $100, 80 for tournament, 20 for big fish."
No, I don't fish in tournaments. I fish for fun and memories. But thanks for asking. Big bump. Another big bump.
They tried to get me to crappie tournaments for years up there at the lake. So I finally got into one. I got sixth place out of 50 boats. But man, I said I'd never get in another one, man, because you'd be sitting there fishing. Next thing you know, here comes 5 boats piling on top of you, trolling the same spot of water you're trying to troll. And I'm like, forget this mess. I'm gonna get another one. But I did get no, I got sixth place. Yeah, sixth place. That wasn't bad though. He said it would be memorable. You get to fish with him and minnow dunkers.
Well, I haven't been. We bank fish not last weekend, but the weekend before. We didn't catch anything. But I need to fish my own water, and I'd sure like to take the shiny dog out this weekend.
Shiny.
I need to finish painting it.
Shiny
And
Dog. That's the name of the
then
pontoon.
put the
Y'all
then put the logo on it.
yeah,
Well,
Shiny Dog.
there's two reasons why I call it the shiny dog. Because J Dog built it, and then I painted it like a chrome
Yeah.
silver color, and then it's got a lot of lights on it. It looks like a truck rolling down the lake.
Well, Shiny Dog's a lot better name than what y'all gave that one is, Ray. I don't know. I might wait to see what the water's doing. I might run up. I don't know. I really don't like going after skipjacks on the weekends because, man, there'll be so many people up there.
It seems like you don't have no luck when it's flooded like that.
Well, usually when it floods like that, it's not that muddy. And I'll wait at least a week before I go up there after a flood like that. But I was just so curious, I had to go up there and look. That's the highest I've ever seen it. Now there was skipjack out there. A guy snagged one. He was snagging for carp or anything he can get on a snag hook, but he snagged one out there. And I thought, well, they're out there. It's just so much silt in the water that you can't see it. And skipjack is a sight on hunter. So
Pothole.
are you in Missouri, Drive?
That's that's another thing. All this rain brung out this last week is the potholes. And then it don't help with it being so cold the last couple nights.
Oh
You
yeah.
know where the water's in there and it freezes and hard and breaks up the pavement. And then you get a pothole.
Around here, it's farmers and all their semis hauling grain on these little two lane roads, and the ground's so wet that it keeps. It's just the weight's pushing the asphalt down and separating it.
Which Mother Nature would make up her mind and start being, spring temperatures.
Dave said
But
to miss them potholes.
you know how it is, though. It'll go from, spring right to summer.
Well, right now we got a pretty decent, cool spring, but I remember last year, the year before, we didn't have no spring. I mean, as soon as spring popped up, boom, it was sometime. It was just hot.
Did did Big Mike catch any end up catching any fish last night?
Uh, Not that I seen it. I watched him for a good while.
I watched him for a minute.
Yeah, I seen you. Morning, Nubby.
Morning, Nubs.
Yeah, Dave. If you try to, same here in Missouri. If you try to miss them, it looks like you're playing zigzag game. They was doing. I was coming home from Kentucky over here on I-55, right outside of where you got the Madrid exits, and they was doing construction there on something. So you had to get way over on the left hand side of where out of the drive fast lane. on the edge there, and there was a semi in front of me. I seen him swerve for some reason. I got up on it. I swerved and missed it. Man, it was a giant, deep pothole. I mean, big pothole right there. And this car behind me was riding on my tail, right? It didn't see it in time to swerve. And that little Chevrolet hit that pothole, man. I thought he knocked his wheel off. I thought, that's what you get for riding somebody's tail.
Oh, yeah.
You don't see what's up ahead. I straddled it, and I swerved, missed, straddled it, but he didn't.
I try to at least give two car lengths.
He caught that dude, man, with that driver's front tire, and boy, I thought he knocked the front end of the sucker board.
But when I'm towing the boat, I try to give more than that. I try to give a semi length. You know, it takes a lot more stopping power to stop while you're pulling the boat. Hey, good morning, 50 Cent.
F Century, good morning. I don't know. I might run up there this weekend. I don't know.
Yeah. If I get to go out this Saturday, I might have what do they call it? A boat hiker. There's this guy that said last night that he's going to be having his thumb out at the boat dock.
Curtis.
No, not Curtis. And I guess Chris and V is supposed to be up on the reservoir this weekend too.
Oh, catch fish with us?
Yeah. Roger said he might drive up there, but he don't think he'll pull the boat.
Yeah, it just sucks, man. That skipjack was just starting to try to pick up a little late for them. They shouldn't have been in there, but they was starting to, and then this flood happened.
Yeah, because right now it kind of be dangerous to fish the rivers,
Oh yeah,
streams, you know, especially
how's
with
that?
all the logs and the debris coming down.
Yeah, how's that water is? You can't see the dikes. You don't really know how far in the water they are, and you never know when, especially Mississippi River, you never know when that giant tree's gonna pop up out of the water.
Oh yeah.
The most eerie sound you can hear on that river is when them barges are pushing up through there, and them trees hit the front of them barges, and they go under that barge.
Yeah, but they're pretty thick. They can take that pounding and beating.
Morning, Uncle Luke. He said, "You're getting your head off that pillow. Who are you trying to kid?"
I ain't making no promises, but if I do, I'm definitely not sending Lou the link. Sucker. I don't think there's any of the tournaments this weekend that I know of.
Where's that old Curtis at? Usually y'all joined at the hip when you're live.
Yeah, he was awake when I left the house, but he probably went back to sleep. Who knows?
He must have got his fish game working.
Why did he send you a Temu link this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have. I don't know. He's all excited because he won some prizes, I guess.
Uncle Lou said, "That's okay. I have paint. I can wash dry."
Yeah. Lou knows I'd send him the link just to prove him wrong. nothing else, we can always go, what they call it, boat ramp watching. That's entertaining right there.
Yeah, that's only entertaining on like Memorial Weekend, Labor Day weekend, July weekend.
Huh.
That's the time it's entertaining. That's when you get top.
Well, it's entertaining when you get newbies out there that don't know, how to unload their boat or load it back on the trailer. Yeah, or back it in.
There was me and
But
some of the old timers that live up there on the lake. We was fishing on the dock out there, and he said, "No, it's entertaining all the time." I see people go up all the time. Yeah, and I think it was Memorial Day weekend. We sat there catching crappie. We all stopped fishing and watching people trying to back his boat in. It was hilarious.
the word is they put the I don't know what you call them, docks in on Hoover Tuesday.
Up here, they're called handicap docks.
Nah.
All but one. One's not a handicap dock because there's no way. There's no. Wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, there's one way they can get in. They made a deal for it. So you did used to be. It used to be just stairs down to it, but half century. Yeah, I see them goof up there at the boat ramp.
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. And I'm sure people watch me and Curtis, load and unload a pontoon boat.
3/4. Jody said the ramp at the dam is a deep concrete slab that has green slime on the end of it. If you see these newbies step in it and jump off their boat on it, they're going down hard. I learned. Yeah, I've seen that too. I roll into the water on the ramp if I have to. The problem is the algae will make me slide my wheels, do not have much contact with the ground. I seen a guy one time power washing. It was a 2-lane boat ramp. He was power washing it after the waters went down. I told him, I said, "What are you doing? Am I shining that up?" And he said, "No, getting that algae off there."
Uh, right now it says 51 and partly cloudy for Saturday.
I can't remember too much. I don't think it's supposed to rain this weekend.
No, we got hit and miss showers. Nothing major for the next couple days, which I
Jody,
ain't complaining about. I'm done with the rain for a little while.
yeah, him too. Jody said, usually I hop on the ramp and roll into the water. It's funny to watch me and Gregory try to launch a boat.
It's always easier when you got somebody in the boat. Trying to do it by yourself, ugh, that would have to suck.
Yeah, that's right, Snowfly. Now, if I could just get the boat to work while we're out on the ramp, I finally got all the bugs worked out.
I need to call the Tennessee ODNR and tell them they need to have Jody do some boat classes.
Uncle Luke, wow, Uncle Luke said it's 75 and sunny where he's going to be Saturday at his house.
Yeah, that's what he said to me last night. We
Well,
were messaging each other.
he was having crazy weather, ain't he? 30 degrees one day, 70 the next.
Yep, Mother Nature's done lost her mind.
Gregory can't drive a truck, but I'm trying to teach him to drive.
Well, Dave, you got to get him to drive the boat or the truck, one or the other.
That's the problem on the Mississippi River, Jody. It every boat, if the water's up at this up here, every boat ramp on the Mississippi, it's hard to launch a boat by yourself. Uh, but we have one boat ramp here. If the water's down low, we have no problem with it because there's a break right down, so the water's filled up in there, but it's mainly just setting. I told Gregory if he could drive a zero turn, then he could drive a boat.
Well, all you can do, Dave, is get him out there and let him practice.
Yep.
Practice makes perfect.
Let him just go slow, take his time, and watch out in front of him and watch around him for other boaters.
They should have online boating classes that you have to go to. Well, you don't have to, but help you.
Here in Missouri, you have to take if you're under a certain age, you got to have a boating license.
Yep. Same way here in Ohio.
My
Thank
son,
God I'm old.
yeah, boy, you have nothing to tie off to while parking a vehicle a quarter mile away. Yep. Yeah, I understand, Jody. It's hard to pull a boat. I rode over to the dock if it's really bad out there. Yep. That's why
Been on the,
if there's a good wind, I ain't gonna bother with trying to take a pontoon out.
it's like on rivers and stuff. You got that current. If you ain't got your boat secured and say you're going up, you drop the boat in the water and then you go up and park your truck. You better hope you got your boat good and secured.
It used to be like that everywhere, Dave, but a lot of places like Missouri, they're making you got to go through that boat safety course and to get your license to operate a boat. Lou
Morning,
said
FFA.
Doc in here this week so he can use the boat ramp. Good morning, Scotty. Fun Fishing Adventures.
Yeah.
FFA.
I'd like to see Uncle Lou and Aunt Mindy out fishing again.
Oh yeah. She's comical when she's out there. Anthony J. I'll him for the end of the week. Get his opinion on what the water's doing up there. He goes up there quite often. He knows. If we get any rain like they're predicting we're going to get for the next 3 days, then it's not going to be worth going.
I think we ended up with 6.5 inches of rain.
I think we got 13.
Yeah. And it wasn't that much. Just too much
Jody,
water.
you better spend the money on a good rope if you're launching with a rope. I broke 2 of the Walmart ropes when they launched. I learned my lesson. I know I learned mine too. I'm backing it twice. Once up at the lake, I had to it was wintertime too, and I had to sit down and get the water somehow, get my boat like froze to death. And then one time, when I had my boat here recently that I just sold, the rope broke and I had to jump into Mississippi and get it. But I was lucky enough that there was no current and I had to wade out there chest deep to get it. And it was cold, but I went fishing anyway because it was going to warm up to like 80. But that water The water went cold, but driving across that river was cold that morning. So I learned my lesson on that. But the one at the river was my fault. I backed the boat in too fast, and it shot off the trailer and stretched that rope to the point where it broke. But
Yep, that's why I'm glad I got a brother.
yeah, it's always better to go out with somebody.
I don't know what the wind prediction is for this weekend. Didn't look at that. I don't think it should be too bad.
Yep, keep the rope out of the sun. It will dry rot it, that's for sure. That's what happened to mine up there at the lake when it done that. It was towards the end of winter. The lake was at the right level. There was crappie schooled up out there, and I went up there by myself, launched that thing in. I went to pull, I had enough rope where it come off the boat, and I could pull the boat gently up to the dock, boat ramp, get out. But when it come off, it snapped that rope, and it was going. I said, "Oh my God, man!" I literally stripped down to my skivvies and jumped in the water, swam out there and got it.
Yeah, that's another thing that they should put on your thing, like safety, whatever thing, like your whistle and all that. Change of clothes.
Jody said, did you see my cast net short?" Yes, I did. I only had
Yeah, I
two.
did.
Yes, you did. Because I hung it up on the third cast. I went in after it, but the water was over my head and I could not get it loose.
You know, that sucks.
She did do a good job. She throws a net heck of a lot better than I can. And she threw it left-handed. The question is, hey, Curtis, good morning. White man, Curtis. Good morning, Beavis and Butthead. The question is, Joe, did you catch anything on the two casts you threw out there that was good? Looked like a 6-foot net. Blue said, Curtis, good morning again. Well, Jody, go get that cup fixed. Don't put that off. I've got my right arm. I've been putting it off, but it's been getting worse. Maybe that's my problem. I'm throwing mine out with my left arm, and I should be using my right because I'm right-handed. She did, Uncle Lou. She threw that thing out there. No, it was 8-foot net. Oh my gosh, I caught a bass and a big yellow sunfish. I can barely throw a 6, and she's what, 4 foot nothing? It throws an 8-foot. Oh my goodness. Practice makes perfect, I guess. The surgery was not a success. Well, either you had a wacky surgeon or you did follow directions. But she did throw that net pretty good. It's hard to find a fishing net with lead on it. It's got that other crap on there. It's not as heavy.
Or that zinc or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's not real heavy. Uncle Lou said, "Yep,
Yeah,
I was being sarcastic about it."
I'm a cheapskate. I go buy the Walmart cast nets, but I throw mine on the lake. So I've only got mine hung up in debris, trees and stuff a couple times. But I've had mine for like 3, 4 years now.
Best net I had the lead weights around it, and it was heavy. And man, it would sink fast. Caught it up there at the dam, got it loose, throwed it out 2 more times. I caught some shad. And I said, "Well, here's the shad. I finally found them." I went to throw out, and the rope that's connected with the metal rings right there, the metal ring broke, and the net just kept on going. Last one I had with lead weight on. I said, "Oh my goodness."
I think mine's only a 4 footer. I want to get up. I want to upgrade to a 6 footer.
I can throw a 4 foot net pretty good. I got to where that's what I used to have. I got to where I could throw that pretty good. But I moved up one of the bait shops that I used to uh, give sell skipjack to. They gave me a 6 footer, and I've been trying to figure that one out. F. Centra said I could operate on you, Jody. Well, there you go, Jody. No, it was supposed to be those little holes, and he said it was bleeding so bad that they had to cut my collarbone open and shaved arthritis off my shoulder joint. He had bone spurs. I did what I was supposed to. Yeah, they got bone spurs out of mine too. They went in with the little holes, little robot thing, and did mine. I remember when I finally lifted a bottle of pop up in the air. I was fishing that tournament here just a couple weekends ago. And as I was leaving, it was raining. The bank was slick, and I had the rods and stuff in my hand, my left arm. I had just carrying all the rods in my hand, and I had my bag and tripod in the other hand. And there was one of them vines going across. And I caught it on my foot, and I fell. And I landed all the force on that left arm, and boy, my shoulder is still sore today. I think I've done something to it. I think what I've done is I stretched it. I didn't tear anything. I think I just stretched it.
I think they call that hyperextend.
Yeah, Jody, mine was so bad that they said it was a wonder I could even move my arm. I said, I can up to this height. That's it. Lou said Jody went from a pop bottle to whiskey jugs. I can lift it now. Whew, give me that jug. Give me a swig of that shine. Oh, Tennessee shine. Me and Anthony was up there fishing. I found an old smoky shine jar. It said Old Smoky on it. That's over in Tennessee, I think. I looked at it. I said, "You think that's worth anything?" He said, "I don't think that's worth nothing." He said, "Nah, probably not." So I throwed it down on them rocks, and it did not even shatter. But that's a tough jar. uh, 39 degrees. I got all my stuff mowed and everything done, the weed eated, edged, trimmed. I think I'm gonna do some laundry today, clean the kitchen. I may have swigged shine before. I know I have. I had some cousins live up between here and Springfield, and they make it. That's a good shine. I drank some juice out of a jar that had moonshine in it, and I swear it almost made me drunk. It might have had moonshine in there. I drank some blackberry shine one time. Oh, that stuff tasted good. Oh man, goodness, that stuff tasted good. And I love blackberries, and boy, it kicked me on my butt. I guess the last time I drank any, I didn't want any more. I haven't ever actually been drunk. And you ain't drank no shine. Ooh,
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not big on drinking.
I
I
ain't either.
don't. I don't like feeling like crap the next day.
Jody said, "Morning, Cootis."
A lot of people like to get out there and drink while they're out fishing, but what they don't know is it's still an ONVI if you're drinking and driving a boat. Just to let everybody know.
Yeah, around here, if you're out on the bank fishing, you're drinking a beer, sitting in a chair drinking a beer, they can get you for an open container in public. Drinking in public. Even though you're back here on the river 10 miles and ain't nobody around, no houses, no nothing. It's James's birthday Monday. Well, James, if you're watching and you're one of them silent lurkers, happy early birthday, in case I forget. Here in Kansas, you can't even drink on your front porch. It's considered open container in public. Yeah. I lived down in Arkansas. Me and my wife first got married. We at first year of our marriage, we moved to Arkansas because the job transfer, and we lived in a dry county. There was more drunks in that dry county than there was the county that sold beer. They all went over and bought it and brought it back.
You probably thought, oh, you think I can't drink in this county? Oh, I'm going to drink a lot.
I would too. I rode with a guy, man. He drank every night. But as soon as he got off work, and so man, he got all this beer in the cooler back here. I said, dang, is this dry county? He goes, yep. He said, I go over and I spend $150 on beer each week to last me Bring it back. That go. Jody said, I want to have a sup or two, a drink or two, sip. What you meant sip? It's too hot, burns your mouth and throat. I'd rather have a cherry slush puppy. I think nowadays the strongest thing I drink is a Diet Coke. I did have some lemonade and moonshine drinks at the Grand Ole Opry. They was really good. Probably more lemonade than moonshine. They didn't want everybody to get there and get drunk. Some people can't handle their liquor. Well, look at that. How did I get?
I have no clue why that did that. I ain't touching anything.
Where's Curtis at? He's supposed to be up here helping you. When they dump a strip down the table, light it on fire, then hand you the jar, you know it's going to hurt. Oh, yeah. Hey, there he is. That was Curtis trying to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Morning there, buddy.
Good morning. And no, I didn't get the fish done.
Did you?
Still, nope, it's not working.
That sucks.
I sent it the farm crap to you.
You doing the farm one too?
Sort of.
Lou said, good morning, Curtis.
Good morning, the great Uncle Lou. Aunt Mindy, you're probably at work, but I'm still going to say it. Good morning.
Yep, good morning.
Good morning to my buddy, J Dog. Mr.
Yep.
Mr. Chad from Fields to Water, if you're out there listening. Downtown Ernie Brown. Stop sending me pictures of breakfast. I don't want to see it.
Neil, Ernie, good morning.
Oh, she's in bed sick.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Nick, I'm sleeping in the other room until she gets better.
I hope she starts feeling better. This wacky weather.
Yeah, especially with it being nice this weekend.
Yep. Sorry it took me so long getting up here. It's just I was on Hog Lake and the Boar's Nest last night, and
Yeah, I seen you.
yeah. Good morning, Miss Jody.
Sandy Toes is up there too.
Shut your face. I know what you're saying.
She follows you around, buddy.
She's a nice lady.
She said it, not me, it's migraine, I believe. The migraines suck, man, I'm telling you. Yep, Jody.
Excuse me. I don't usually get them, so.
I don't get them too often, but when I start to get one, my left eye, everything starts going blurry in it.
Yeah.
Half that eye, top half I can see clear, the bottom's got like a blur. And I asked the doctor about that one time. He goes, did you get bad headache after that? He goes, yeah. He said, you got the migraine.
Mm.
When that comes on, take something for it.
Yep. You can see the frost out there in the yard.
There you go. I'll read this one for you, buddy. Kristen Eric, the bachelors of the catfish community. There you go, ladies.
She had her chance.
They're going to do a bachelor's auction here pretty soon. Them two are.
Yeah.
And trying to raise money up for a fish finder. starting bid is starting at 25 cents.
Good luck. And 50 cents, I don't want you putting no money down. I don't go that way.
Majority of the headaches I've had in my short lifetime have been self-induced.
Well, that's what I found.
Most of my headaches are sitting in their living room right now.
Eric, I got a whole bunch of them. I knew you were listening. That same way with that old Troy, that old roller joker. I don't think he's up, but just in case he is. Jody. They're going to do a sexy. Vander Eric is looking through a window and licking a window calendar.
Oh, I need some more coffee.
Did you get them fish in that pool? Oh, wait, he walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. All right. Look at that friggin' white car.
It's like,
Yeah.
I wanted to show you guys yesterday, and for some reason I couldn't pick up my Wi-Fi. My 4G kept kicking out, and it did the same thing over at Dexter. And I've never lost signal up through there.
Mm.
And I don't know if it's because all this water and the waves are bouncing off of it or what, the airwaves off the towers or whatever, but I've heard several people was having trouble with it.
Jody and her imagination. Oh, nobody wants to see that.
Brothers of Destruction calendar coming soon.
Yeah. You see what she said?
Now, wait, got me some coffee.
Yeah. Eric's looking through. Eric's going to do a sexy calendar. Eric is looking through a window and licking a window. Curtis is laying naked with a big jug of M&Ms in front of him. Nobody wants to have that kind of image in their head in the morning. That's
Curtis's deal on that page right there. So melts in your mouth, not your hands.
I don't give J-Dog any ideas, Rustic. You know, that Joker, he can put together something like that.
Oh, yeah. I'm always speaking before I'm thinking.
Yep. Yeah, too late. Yeah.
Breakfast. Jody said the Heartbreaker Brothers. Jody, why are you sucking up so hard for there? You're kissing up for some reason.
Yeah, she knows she can't be timed out no more because we ain't going to do that. We learned our lesson. Can't time somebody out. You accidentally foobar it. And all the lurkers out there that are out there, because I see there's, 13 people, the lurkers. I want to say good morning to you guys, too.
Oh, she's spinning her web. Uncle Lou said my coffee just curled, and I have zero creamer in it.
Yeah, too early in the morning, Curtis. Shut up. And nope, I didn't catch old Roger and Bobcat last night.
I watched a few minutes of it, but I was mostly over on Big Mike's. That's where I was hanging out.
Yeah.
I go back and watch Rogers. I like watching the Muskrat. But I was watching Big Mike.
Yeah. I kept getting messages. Will you please come up and help us with the show? We're not doing so good. All right. I doubt it, Uncle Lou.
And I was in Hog Legs there for a few minutes.
Yeah, I had to go up there. They triple dog dared me. Then they couldn't get no one else up there, and I said, "Guys, it's because I'm up here." Intimidating.
He was probably you see you. Look at there, number one co-host on in the YouTube community right there. Is up on my panel finally. Yeah.
Hey, they're wanting to bring me back. I just don't think I have the energy for it. But I do like what Hog Leg and Troy's wanting to do. They're wanting to do the battles. They're wanting to bring their little battles back. Cold, Dave. Cold. I think it said 27. I think Eric, is that right?
I think that's what it was this morning. It is in the 20s somewhere. It was. I had frost on the window.
Yeah.
It's 39, but now it's 42.
Nobody asked you.
It's for St. Patrick's Day.
Nubby said 43. Nobody asked you either, Uncle Lou. So yeah, that's right, Stonefly 26.
43, we're Uncle Lou's there. We're about the same. Me, Nubby, and Lou.
51, Dave. What the? 30. Yeah.
You're further north than I am. How in the heck? Well, you're further west too.
Jody, you don't want none of this. You better call James in to help you out.
I challenged the Skunk Brothers to a battle on Hog Legs.
Oh, Jody.
Don't draw that now, Curtis. You know
she doesn't learn her lesson.
Well, might need to accept her challenge and teach her again.
Yeah, this time put her in a maid outfit.
Two-piece black bikini.
A high of 75 today, Uncle Lou said. Wow. Dave says it's going to be sunny. Oh, sunny and 70. Whoop, now.
70, 75. Jody said, I believe I do want some of that. It's going to be almost 90 on Sunday. I don't think it's supposed to be that
holy warm. Whoa. Wait, Dave, where's Dave live at? Ain't it Kansas he lives in?
Yep, Kansas.
How is it going to be 90? What in the fish snatcher?
He lives way up northwest of me, and I don't see how it's going to be that warm, but he's going to be.
Jody. I'll beat you, and then I want you to sing that song, YMCA.
You got to act out the symbols and everything.
Yeah. I remember me telling you that I like watching Married with Children. They had that episode on.
She said, I'll take a bet on a maid outfit as long as you're willing to wear one too.
She knows that ain't going to happen. I think she just wants to do the good old betting like we all used to do back in the day. Jeez, you guys are getting 80s, 90s. Even Nubby said it was close to 90. Oh, that's right. Nubby says out on a cruise ship, I think.
Yep. Yeah, he should be on a cruise.
Me and Eric and the family will be out there on the cruise ship here. What? Here in a couple months. Yeah. Oh, he said he's home already. Wow. What do you only have, like a 3-day cruise?
Probably.
He left out Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wow.
cruise ships equal food poisoning. Yeah, they're supposed to be leaving in June.
So sometimes they do.
Yeah,
Sometimes they lead to backed up toilets.
It depends on who's using it.
Jody said, "Are you going on a Carnival cruise?"
Yes, ma'am. I think it's June 14th.
Yeah, that's when the departure is.
They're all going to load up in the presidential Prius and head out.
Heck yeah.
It's a lot cheaper to drive that than it is to drive the Avalanche, I'll tell you that.
Oh, absolutely.
Try to get all of them in that car, and they're going to have to put luggage.
Dave said we had temperatures.
And it's easier to park.
Oof, no.
They're going to say, "PB, you got to ride in the trunk. We got to have room for our luggage."
Yep. Out of Norfolk, Virginia, there, Nubby.
Well,
These are cruise lines.
could be all right. I got that seats fold down, so we're not taking a bunch of stuff. And they do have a washing machine and stuff on board too, so you can do laundry.
Cool.
Yep.
Hey, there you go, Curtis. You can go with Jody on a Norwegian cruise line.
Now, where's that go out of, Jody?
Norwegian, I think, goes out of Miami.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
I'm not sure. That'd be something to ask your other brother.
I don't know nothing about cruise lines, so I can tell you where they ship or not. She said, "Anywhere I want."
Ooh. Why ain't James going with you? I said, if not, 50 Cent will go with you.
He's got bluegill catch fishing to do.
Or she's never been on a cruise before.
Me either.
Get the book out of my head. I mean, just whoa.
This would be the first time we've been on a cruise too.
A lot of people's had experience with them, and they had a pretty good time.
Yeah, he has.
James said he spent 20 years on a cruise ship. He wants no more of it.
Yeah, we'll get 50 Cent to go with you. He'll go with you.
What'd he do on her, Jody? Was he the stripper in the ladies' night?
No. Remember, James was in the Navy, buddy.
Oh, that's right. He was in the Navy, wasn't he?
Yeah.
1,000 men go out, 500 couples come back.
He's seen a lot of seamen.
Yeah.
Sorry, James.
I always worked down in Arkansas, and there was one of the foremen down there. He was a little bitty feller. He retired from the Navy, and
Morning, Buggy.
he was bragging about the Navy, and all of a sudden, out of my head just popped out. I said, "Yeah." So I've heard a lot about the Navy. He goes, "Oh, what'd you hear?" I said, 1,000 men went out to sea, 500 couples come back. Oh, he got mad as hell. I said, I'm glad you're not my foreman." But he was mad.
Yeah.
No, I believe the Great Freddie was in the Navy.
Yeah.
Uncle Rex was in the Navy, Eric.
Yeah.
That's where I get a lot of those jokes. They're got a lot of dark humor, those guys do.
Yeah.
Well, when you're stuck on a boat with a bunch of men for a long time, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, there's women on there too.
Well, there didn't used to be back in the day.
No. Day 3 of no internet except my phone.
See
yeah.
I'll leave the light on for you.
that? She sounds like one of the Motel 8s. I'll
Oh,
leave
there's
the light on.
for you.
Good
Yeah.
morning, Denise, misplaced girl.
I found some floaters down there laying up against the bank down there yesterday, and I told my son, pick them up. Well, I ain't picking them up. I said, man, that's money. So there's a trout floater. So there's a red and white plastic one that people call bobbers.
Yeah.
I said, I'd make little wind chime things out of those.
Mr.
Brad.
River. You go ahead, Rusty.
Yep, bank angler of the year.
Hey, he's back in here. Mr. Rowdy Royals in here.
Hey, Rowdy, good morning.
Yep. Soon we'll be seeing pictures of Jody and 50 Cent out there on the cruise ship.
Jody's wanting you to go.
Shit. Jody don't even like me anymore. Yep. Appreciate all you guys stopping in and saying hello and kick starting the show off in the morning. Rustic, appreciate you coming up here on Eric's panel too, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Ain't got nothing else to do in the mornings. Come up here and hang out with my buddies.
True.
Watch the sun come up. It looks like we're going to have another sunshiny day.
Yeah. On an off topic, hey, Eric, I think Aaron Rodgers is supposed to sign today.
What the hell is he?
Wait. What is today's date?
Wednesday the 9th. I think ain't this Pat McAfee's show today?
Yeah, but it's tonight, not today.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Pat McAfee's big night out.
I'm glad y'all have a show. I got something to listen to.
Yep. We appreciate you too, Nubby. We appreciate everybody out there.
What do you mean, Jody?
Well-
Maybe if you did some weather forecast shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in here. I mean, you don't have to hit the thumbs up, but it's free. Hoglay's favorite color or favorite thing.
Jody needs to go live on YouTube again and title it Pontoon Jody Goes Wild and see how many people she gets in there.
I ain't saying anything, Jody. I'm not incriminating myself.
That's what I was thinking. Nubby forecasters in shorts.
Hey, guys. I want to say good morning to my good buddy Chad from Fields to Water.
He's watching. Good morning, Chad. Hope he's doing good.
Miss D, yep.
Chad, never heard of her. Who's Chad? Who's she?
Uncle Lou said 50 Cent would much rather do your weather forecast, Jody, and nothing.
Yep.
Oh, right. Do your 4 weather forecast and nothing. I read that wrong.
And nothing.
Shorts.
Yeah,
We-
and nothing.
Shorts.
Oh, look at this joke. Man, stop sending me pictures of bacon.
Ernie.
No, this one's Chad. It
I
ain't,
got-
it
gotta
ain't
go.
right.
Curtis, if he really wants bacon, there's some in the fridge you can cook.
I understand that, Eric, but when people send you pictures of bacon, it ain't right. I would not do that to them.
Yeah. I just hope they're cooking bacon with clothes on.
Oh, I'm sure he does. And he's got freaking biscuits.
Buggy said the grass looks frosty.
It is, Bug.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're below freezing up there, Buggy.
I'm sure where Buggy's at, he's got that cold weather too. I mean, he's just west of us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's north of me.
Well, so he's not too terribly far from us.
He's up there in the great state of Indiana. That state in the Union.
No, Uncle Lou. No.
Blizzards and places you go. I'm not supposed to have them.
That's right, Nubby. You have blisters in places you're not supposed to have them. Killing me, Uncle Lou. You're killing me. No.
No.
That's right. River Rat sent Buggy a few things. He said, Buggy, please do not eat that bait.
Rub it in. Rub it in. Rat Rod ain't gonna let me live that down, is he?
Nope. Hey, it's Christmas candy.
What's that? Christmas candy.
I'm gonna try this out. Oh, that's not Christmas.
Tastes good, and oh my goodness, man, it was.
That's not real Christmas candy. Ain't the candy?
Yeah, so this ain't what this is. I done fried up some of the black bait like pancakes.
That's nasty, Buggy.
The sad part is Rustic tried to get his wife to eat it.
No, he didn't.
Right.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I will take a piece of it and try it. She goes, I didn't eat that. That's carp bait. How do you? It's got a picture of a carp on it.
Jeez, Rustic. You're lucky you don't get a divorce. Chad, I hope you got some sausage gravy go with that. Bacon, sausage gravy, biscuits, some cheddar cheese. Oh, yeah.
I hope he made D a plate. If he didn't, that's just wrong.
D's probably already back at work.
I don't know about that.
If not, he should be making her some breakfast. Concord grape and Carolina strawberries, Mr. River Rat said. Is that another Chevy towing a Ford?
That's a Chevy towing a Chevy.
Ah.
I'll be back.
All right. When's the next time you going out there to try to catch some more of them skippies?
We'll talk to Anthony and see what the water's doing. Probably about Thursday, Friday, and if we get any more rain, it won't be worth going because it'd be just mud right back up.
Yeah.
Probably go up this weekend.
Buggy says he's an official appraiser again. He's got his first order yesterday. That's awesome, Buggy.
Yeah, awesome, Buggy. Make that money while you're still young.
I hope you have enough for when you do come up to Kentucky. If you still come up to Kentucky, I hope you have enough where you can bring a few of them up.
What?
when we sort of had that
Oh yeah, that meet up there.
fishathon. Miss D said, "Come on, you know my sweetheart is making me breakfast.
Good
He
morning.
better." I'm sure J Dog and Sambo will have all the bait that we need, or Chad or somebody like that will.
Well, you know I'm gonna bring some.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of hinting around and asking.
If they furnish the shad, I'll furnish the skipjack.
Yeah,
Because they live in shad country, man. They got a ton of shad down there.
did you make fun of my?
How you doing this morning, D?
Yep. Not exactly sure what you mean, but yeah. I'm glad to see that Mr. Chad's out there making something neat there, Miss D. You mentioned the fishathon. Oh no, Mr. Chad. I turned that word around. That's kind of the thing that we're kind of doing down there at Frederick's Landing. I forgot about your fishathon. See, I don't watch Fields of Water that much anymore.
Fishathon.
Yeah, remember that's one of his tournament things. That's my favorite show right there, too, Chad. You did to me.
Fishathon.
He sent me a Soprano thing, Tony Soprano.
Oh,
But no, our little get together thing that we're all having, Rustic and all of us. It's more of a just a get together thing. If we catch fish, that's great. But it's mostly just to hang out, have fun.
get to know each other a little better and
Yeah.
just hang out. Not bad, I guess. I'm up about 4 hours earlier than I have been in a while. That's good, D. It'll get better.
It's kind of a piggyback thing off of Roger. He couldn't get it put together that quick last year, so we're kind of sort of mentioning it here and there.
Yeah, throughout the years that way.
Yeah, till it's actually.
I
Yep.
think Eric said something about September 22nd, 21st.
It's not set in stone or anything like that. We're trying to get it there in the fall sometime, whether it's early fall, middle fall.
I told him I didn't want to go up there and have to wear coveralls, coats, and all that other stuff.
Bull crap, Chad. You got to bring Miss D.
Get in the chat and talk. Quit sending you love messages. That gun.
He said, "I'm not coming. No one wants to see me there." Well, that's bull and crap.
Oh, call bull on that one.
I want to see that pretty graph.
I'd like to be able to talk to Chad. I couldn't talk to him up at CatCon because he was in a hurry to get somewhere, and I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yeah.
He told me, he said, "Rush, can't talk right now. Gotta go.
Like I said, hopefully they can get a few people to come there at the Fredericks Landing area. Me and Eric will be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there 3 or 4 days. I'm gonna get them down there.
Yeah.
At a hotel down there.
We all know our good buddy J Dog will be there. Him and Miss Tara.
Yeah.
Mace Dog. Sammy's supposed to be there.
I mean, J Dog said I could stay at his place, but I don't like imposing on people.
Yeah. Well, you know why he wants you to stay there.
No.
Eric looking at the little white car like he wants to own it or something.
He was headed to the crap house.
He's headed to the pooper. I think that they're going to try to get Chris and Telly to come down too, and then Bill.
Roger, Jackie.
Yeah.
We'd like to see Chad now.
I think the Benoit ladies are supposed to be there. Trying to think of who else. Oh, Chris and V. Dan from Northview Outdoors is probably going to be there. I think they tried to get Jody, but I think Jody said she ain't going to be able to make it.
The only thing we asked was one day if we all decided to barbecue, just everybody chip in and just what they can. And
right.
we've been talking about, it'd be funny if everybody would tie up their boats, pontoons together and be like a gigantic barge.
That will be awesome, Mr. Chad. We will accept her with open arms.
What do you say?
He said, "I'll drop D off."
D off. Well, he's gonna drop off the best fisherman of that group, then, or fisher lady.
Yep. We still would like to have you there, Chad. Like I said, it's not going to be like a thing like they have down there in Tennessee. But, we're going to have some kind of fun. I don't know if Buggy's going to be able to make it or not. Jody said I was never invited. Jody, you were invited. Chad said only Eric would want me there. Eric loves you. D said, tired of me already, Chad? Yeah, I better stop reading Chad's messages. Yeah, we try to get you and James to come down too. I know it's kind of a drive for you guys, though. I mean, either way, like Rustic said, we'll all be down there either way. Buggy said, I can go fish with you, Chad. You hear that? But you hear that, Miss D? Buggy said he didn't want you fishing with him. Where is this place at, Curtis? It's Frederick's Landing in Kentucky, just outside of Cincinnati. I got a message. It says it's officially no pay Lakers allowed.
Trying to get Freddie to come. Freddie and Nina.
I know, Buggy. I was just messing around, Is that ramp for the Licking River dogs use? The Licking River dog uses? All right, Dave. See you later, buddy. Tell Naomi we all said hi. Oh, of course he's going to come in here now. Me and Buggy will go fishing together somewhere else and laugh at all you clowns. Not if Miss D won't let you have her boat out there. Wilder, Kentucky? I think so. It's just outside of Cincinnati. He said crap meant that to sit in Messenger. Yeah, you done effed up there, Chad. Appreciate that, Buggy. Buggy said, Nubby, I'll send you a map. They were kind of hoping that we don't leave no one on the bank. That's kind of what we're hoping for. I like that, Chad.
What are you talking about? I thought we all agreed Buggy was to stay on the bank.
I like what Miss D said, Eric. Miss D said, have fun fishing the bank, Chad. Buggy. Suckers. You tell them, Miss D. Oh, my dog. He's funny. Oh, Chad. Chad said, have fun making your own breakfast, dear wife.
Yep, Chad, it was nice knowing you.
Yep. Denise, she's in Kentucky, right? If she can make if she can make it down there, that'd be awesome too.
Shooting for September 20th.
And like I said again, that's not set in stone, folks.
Not yet. As it gets closer, we'll get a date. But
Yep.
we'll make sure we'll get a date out way ahead of time so everybody can make plans.
Yep. And we're just mentioning it right now. That's all we're doing. Just trying to get it out there.
Uh-oh. Chad said, have fun making your own breakfast, dear wife. Oh, you better make her some breakfast.
Eric and me both said it was nice knowing you, Chad.
Yeah.
Denise said, close to my birthday.
This place. I won't invite it either. You want an invite, Nubby?
What the crap? That's a person walking on the road.
Yeah, he looked like he was high on methamphetamines.
Wolf, nah. Well, J-Dog said he's on his way, Misty.
Guess I'll start because you won't let me pick up anything.
It sounds like J-Dog's headed down there to set old Chad straight.
J-Dog's up. Morning, Jay. Puppy. J-Doggy. Oh. He was just messing around.
I hope you all saw him. See how he was walking on the side of the road there? That's wanting to get hit.
Yeah, seen him. Maybe Buggy, Nubby, and Miss Place should start our own get together. The Lucas Fishing Club get together.
Yeah, you guys sound like that. What do they call that group in the movie It? The Losers Club.
Oh yeah. J-Dog can grill a mean looking steak.
Yeah. Oh, now look, Chad even kissing his butt.
Come over, Jake Puppy. We're not working this week.
He said he's coming over to set you straight, Mr. Chad.
Bugman said, I'm good with that.
Yeah, Buggy's happy just to go out fishing.
Chad said, I heard he's good with the steak, Uncle Luke.
Like I always tell everybody, I'm just happy to be there. Catching fish is just a bonus.
Hey, that's a club that Curtis is in.
Yeah.
He got the decal to prove it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lou.
What do you say? Chadwick should replace that, not tube steak, rather ribeyes.
Oh, dang. Yeah, like we said, we're hoping to get a few people just to come down there and we all hang out.
Yeah.
See everybody's smiling faces. Maybe we could put a few smiles on some people's faces that need it.
Yeah, more than just go fishing, hang out, talk, know each other a little bit better, because uh, man, y'all don't know much about me except what you see in the videos and stuff.
Yeah.
And I talk off the wall crap sometimes.
Yeah, that's like him saying he had 40 bluegill yesterday. I don't believe it.
We did have 40 bluegill, but I wish I could
Well,
have got. I should have just went ahead and shot the video and sent it to you. We allowed 20 apiece, and we caught them. So,
Yep, they're in the pool.
yep. Because as soon as I dumped the water, I was going to show y'all. Boom, lost signal, and I could not get it back for nothing unless I came in the house and sat right in front of the box.
Right.
I've never lost signal out there, right? I'm telling you, bud, down 62 highway, it looks like a gigantic ocean both sides. As far as I can see, nothing but water.
But believe me, if I catch a big fish while we're all in this little gathering thing, believe me, everybody in the whole, I don't know, that whole state, the whole county is going to know about it.
He's going to go around giving the Ric Flair, woo, woo.
no, he's going to be doing the LA night. Yeah.
Chad said, Uncle Luke, have you ever seen a jack wagon throw a perfect huge shad back in the water?
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe I've seen that a couple times yesterday.
I'm not going to say anything here because I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, but he watched somebody throw a bunch of perfect good skipjack back.
Yeah, we've seen that too.
Yeah, seen that too. Well, what's wrong with those people?
Mm.
He said, when it comes to shad, don't mention shad.
Yeah.
We can put the bad faces in there.
Yeah, he saw the same thing that we seen. They weren't little baby shads either. Hey, Eric, your mom wants to come down there too.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have
She
to
goes.
still talk about it.
She goes. She's going to be staying down there with J Dog.
I got to get a hold of the hotel too and see if I'm allowed to park a pontoon boat in the parking lot. If not, I have to drag it all the way to the dog's house.
Well, we can always drag it to Mr. Chad's house.
I don't know if he's closer.
Doesn't matter. He's going to make us breakfast and everything in the morning.
Oh, sweet. We definitely are then.
Sorry, Chad. And Chad, he would sit there and probably say, "Oh, you guys are sleeping out on the porch." Well, J Dog said that you can always bring the pontoon and stick it down there at where he has the other pontoon at.
Or where Sandberg cleaned all the trees.
Yeah, stick it down there.
Yeah.
You just got to let him know, he says. That's right, Buggy. We just got new tires on the trailer. The bearings are good on it.
Well, I greased them before we stopped using it last year.
Yep.
You know, I'll end up greasing them probably Sunday.
Jody said, "Yeah, Eric, good tires. Yeah, I think he knows with some tires."
Oh yeah.
That's something everybody should take a look at when they first go and take their boat out for the year. Everybody usually forgets about their trailer.
Always check your bearings. Make sure your tires ain't dry rotted.
Make sure
Always check your spare too. Don't forget about the spare. A lot of people forget about the spare. Same thing. Same thing with your spare on your vehicle. A lot of people don't check it. They just figure, oh, it's there. It'll work.
I know, Miss
And then
D. Sorry, Eric.
Then they get a flat, and then they go to put their spare on, and it's all dry rotted and cracked, and not, then they're screwed.
Yeah. Miss D said, "Oh no, we don't get breakfast on fishing days unless I can talk him into stopping at the store. You have to be on the water before sunrise." Oh no, we'll change, Mr. Chad.
Wait. Chad, when I went out with Roger, we got breakfast on the boat. Oh, wait, that's right. Chad dropped his grill in the water.
And then Buggy said, "And how long have they sat? All the grease settles over time. Water is grease's enemy." Buggy, that's why we just told you. You got to do that in the spring when you first start.
Jody said, "I like having two spares."
That's right. Eric does too. He has them in the back of the bed of the truck. It's the same way with the hub. Eric has a spare hub in the truck too. Believe me, we went down that road before. I got 2 spare tires and spare hub for my pontoon. Yep.
There's a guy here in town. He got his pontoon sits high up off his trailer, and he took and had mounted. He went and had mounted brackets put on there, and he's got 4 spare tires on the tongue down the center of the trailer there.
It doesn't hurt. Yeah, Eric also has a spare around his waist. Yep, exactly, Jody. You always have to keep an eye on that stuff.
That's true.
I understand what you're saying there, Buggy. It just depends on how the distance that you're driving that trailer back and forth. If you're like J-Dog, you don't have to worry about it as much. He just goes right down the street, put it in, boom. Believe me and Eric keep an eye on ours all the time. We've learned our lessons. There's a few people that know the little trailer incident that me and Eric had. We even watched the connector piece in the front of the trailer. We even keep an eye on that.
Yeah,
Yep.
You'll want to use that marine grease for them bearings.
Oh yeah. You don't want to use any other grease.
No.
That's why I said that'd be an excellent show for Roger to do, or even the bait shop boys.
These at your coffee, man. Look, that's up there at Stinky Hill. We can't even see Stinky Hill this morning.
Nope.
Got the camera pointing to the ground.
I think that would be an excellent topic for like Roger and Bobcat or the bait shop, or any show really, to talk about maintenance of your boat and all that stuff too in your trailer.
Mainly the trailer. A lot of people, they look at their boat, but they don't pay mind to their trailer.
Yep. Make sure them lights are working too.
That's the only time they ever see anything wrong with the trailers when they're walking back up to the vehicle to get it back into the water. They say, "Oh, look, I got to replace the carpet."
And the bunk boards, sometimes they need to be replaced.
No, definitely if you don't use treated lumber.
Oh, yeah.
You said,
Those-
"Oops, just use whatever grease was in the garage." Yeah, you ain't supposed to do that. You got to have marine grease for your bearings.
Yeah, that's not a good idea there, Jody. That's probably why you're having issues.
Yeah, it's more of a wax base because you put regular grease in there and water does get in the bearings, which it will. Sometimes it'll turn it to like real. It'll get water and the grease mix, makes it white. It makes it it thins it out so much that all of it just runs out. And marine grease is more of a waxy deal. It does not absorb water.
Oh. Yep, you're welcome, Jody. Buggy says it only takes one time sitting on the side of the road, putting the new hub on you just bought at the nearest place you couldn't find.
Yep.
That's why I say me and Eric will recommend that you should have a hub. Make sure you have the hub in your vehicle. That way, if something does happen, you always have the spare hub.
Yeah, I was pulling a boat back from Reelfoot, me and my wife. And a guy come around me, boy, he was just honking and waving and stuff. And I slowed down. He rode his window. He said, "Your boat's on fire." I look back here and that wheel was on fire, man.
Mm.
Never put that out.
Me and Eric.
The bearings got dry and I didn't notice it. I didn't pay no mind to it. And it dried out and seized up. Set the grease on fire and they say, "No, my tire was on fire."
In our little blue boat, me and Eric pulled that sucker all the way down. We probably pulled it a mile, maybe two, down the road. Didn't know nothing about it. People are honking and stuff as we're going by. Kind of remind you of that one movie, the Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. You're going the wrong way. It was just a sparking away back there, and we didn't pay no mind to it. Didn't know it was doing it. And we finally take a look back there, and yep. Then that's when Eric had to go get a new tire and had to go get a new hub. Oh, that looks delicious, Chad.
Well, I got real lucky. I had a 5-gallon bucket in the boat that I had my fish in.
Yeah.
Lift them out on the boat because it was just a down boat with a 9.9 Johnson on the back. I run down the ditch, got water, poured water on it, put it out. And I wasn't but like a quarter of a mile from my foreman's house. And I pulled it down there and parked it till I got another tire, rim. Had to go down there with the grinder and cut the races off and the bearings. And I'm like, "Good Lord."
Yeah.
My new hub.
My other advice to you is if you do have to do that, make sure you pull off the side of the road. Make sure you give yourself plenty of room.
Yep.
Because accidents do happen.
People don't get over like they're supposed to.
Nope.
There's a lot to learn today. Yep. Make sure you got good working fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah, yes, definitely make sure you have that. You never know when something's going to happen.
After that incident right there, no matter what boat I had, I made sure it had fire extinguisher.
Yep. I also recommend. I know Jody was talking about it earlier. I also recommend you get a rope every year. Just go ahead and get a rope every year. Get a new rope. Sometimes you can't never trust that. I know Roger was talking about it one time where he did that too. That somebody needs to start telling everybody. Well, not tell, but put out the etiquette of boating. We got too many people that are not educated on the ways of the water there.
Well, Jody, if you don't, you need to inspect it.
Yes. It's just like your fishing line. A nick here and a nick there.
Yeah, even a good rope, the sun will weaken it.
Yep.
Water and the sun, and over time it will weaken it.
And them ropes there at Walmart, they ain't worth a hoot anyhow. Okay, Jody, we'll at least get a rope every other year then. She says she looks at the whole length of it. That's good.
It's a good idea, Joe. I like the AM steel blue rope.
Yeah.
I seen a guy one time throw his anchor out. When he would throw it out, the rope caught on the trolling motor and it snapped the rope. It dry rotted. He said, "Well, there goes my anchor."
Yeah. Hey, Dog and I, good morning.
Or Curtis 2.0. We got the original OG Curtis in here and Curtis 2.0.
OG. Triple OG, double OG. Well, there you go, Miss Jody.
Yep. Always made a big loop on one end of the rope and I put it on where it go over my back on the boat trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Rope set up on top of the deck, and as I backed out, it just pulled off. Hey, there's Stinky Hill.
She uses the rope that never lost anchor cells.
I just went Harbor Freight, got me a real good one.
Yeah, the one we went and got was black and white at Harbor Freight. I don't even know what the name of it was.
Mine's yellow and it's big around your thumb, and it's good heavy rope.
Yep.
That way I can take, if it hangs up on something, I can start the motor up and pull it loose, hopefully.
I don't know. J-Dog's got us using center blocks. Well, he didn't tell us to use them, but he said they're good, they're cheap. Nah. Ever since then, me and Eric, that's all we use is center blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they suck bringing them up and whatnot, but hey, they work good, and they're free.
We used to buy gallon buckets, fill halfway with concrete, and put an eye hook in the center of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we use. Then cut the bucket off right there. They's about 25 pounds a piece, but I made my own Never Lost type. It works great.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get out there here soon.
I used to do that too. Brake rotor. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've never used them. Environmentally unsafe. No. Now I have had bucket flow out of the back of the boat before. Of course, the highways are always littered with buckets and all that junk.
Oh, down through here. Oh yeah, farmers blowing out of the farmer's truck.
Yeah.
Got buckets.
Yeah. Dad blessed it. Forgot to put that in the truck.
I hate center blocks. I used to use 3 of them. Still couldn't stay still. You talk about heavy when they're set in the water.
Yep.
Had to put them over that playpen and rod overs.
I know exactly what she's talking about. We do that, don't we, Eric?
What?
We tie 2 or 3 of them center blocks together, and it holds the boat.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, we're not in current like Jody, though. But they hold the boat. Say this year we're gonna try to do a little more of the trolling method with the Uncle Lou planer boards this year. The Monster Anchor is the only anchor that has ever held my pontoon in place, and I used it way before Steve sponsored me.
Monster Anchor.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, if it works, it works.
I built one sort of like the Never Lost, but the end of mine looks more like a big grapple,
Mm-hmm.
or rebars coming out and they're curved on a long pipe with a chain. And I can throw that dude out there, and once it latches to the ground, it's there.
Yeah.
I fished in Colonel Mississippi River, and it never moved.
She said Fazzizzle gave it to me. That's awesome.
They sizzle.
I'd say me and Eric got a Never Lost anchor. Second year we went to CatCon. We took it out a few times, and then all of a sudden she got hooked up. And I don't know if we had the zip ties too tight or what, because our good buddy J Dog, he always he's taught us, but we must have had zip ties too tight or something, and yeah, we lost that anchor.
I used to monster in front, Never Lost anchor thrown out on the backside.
You use an anchor in the front of the boat and in the back of the boat. Okay. And it holds your boat. What is that? You use that on the pontoon or on that little skiff thing?
I think the skip thing she has spot lock.
Yeah. I miss seeing her out there on the pontoon. That's why I always give her heck. That's when the phrase that I coined that phrase. I miss the old Jody.
Let's get this. She said, "This is my third Never Lost anchor. I lost 2. How do you lose a Never Lost anchor? It's in the name, Never Lost."
Believe me.
Wanting a replacement, he said it's a name, not a guarantee.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have the name if it's called a Never Lost, because that's false advertising.
Yep.
I don't care what kind of anchor you got. If it hooks up just right, you ain't getting it back.
Nope. Believe me, we lost Never Lost anchor. It's out there in Hoover somewhere. That's why I always joke around with J Dog, telling him that I'm going to take his fish finder and whatnot. I just want to go out there to Hoover and just scan everything, make a mental note.
Yeah,
I'll bring it back, buddy.
I don't know of any companies that'll guarantee a replacement for their anchor, unless it's just breaks or something.
Yeah. That's why I always like J Dog's idea when he tells us, just use a brick, buddy. You always find them on the banks.
Yeah.
which is true.
Every guy on Mississippi River thought he had a bright idea. Well, I'll just tie up to this tree. I mean, it's been sitting there for a while, he said. He tied up to it and he was fishing. And then he wasn't paying attention. About 5 minutes later, he noticed that he was like 150 yards down the river. Him and that tree was floating.
Yeah,
Tree broke loose.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
Lucky that sucker sink and get caught in that undertow and pull your boat straight down.
Oh yeah, we've seen that happen. Dog and I said someone caught that never lost anchor long ago. I bet.
Possibility. I found them in the rocks on the banks of the Mississippi while fishing. Not those, but anchors that people made.
Yeah.
I got one anchor out there I found on the Mississippi River, and I took and modified it, and it works great. Plus mine is 72 foot of water.
See, that's the only thing that I tell Eric. I said we're still young enough where we can still do the anchor stuff, but when we get like rustic age, we ain't gonna be able to do that. Him and buggy age.
Rustic age.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Because he'll either pull the one in the front or he'll pull the one in the back, and then I'll pull one in the back or the one in the front. We just take
Watch what you say. It could be recorded.
Yeah. And I know he's watching. Buggy said, "Hey, sorry, Buggy. I want to say you're old, but you're old, buddy."
That's what I say, Buggy. Hey, wait a minute now.
I think Buggy was trying. I think that one year when Buggy was out on J Dog's pontoon, the old dog pound. I think Buggy was wanting to pull in the anchor, and I told him, I said, "Oh, I know a little fella. You step to the side." I'm sorry, my brother stole your fish, but I can't allow you to go taking a nose plunge in the water.
Now Eric had him to keep you occupied, Buggy, while he took that.
I had a blast. we all just give each other crap, but I had a blast. It's nothing to throw an anchor. I didn't care to throw anchor 30 feet or less, but it's old 50 to 80 foot. Yes. It's not so bad when you pull it, when you're pulling it up. It's not that bad until you get it to the top of the water and you have to try to put it in your boat. That's when it gets rough.
Yeah, I tried at one spot on the river down here where I was catching a flathead in 90 foot of water. You throw that anchor out there with a 100-foot rope, and you're like, is this thing ever going to reach the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was putting them flatheads I was catching in my live well. That way I'd make sure that they're going to live,
Yeah.
Pulling them from that. And they get in there and they get feisty after a little while. I turn them loose.
Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Tully.
Morning, Mr. Tully. I have the electric anchor mate on my little boat.
I would like to have that. Me and Eric was looking at that. I don't know if it was Harbor Freight or whatever it was. We were looking at something like that. Just to put on the pontoon.
The Ford Ranger.
Ford effing Ranger. That would make it a lot easier. I mean, me and Eric ain't dropping in no 60, 70 to 80 feet water, but because you got to figure you got all that, the water, it's going down, and then also you want to go out. You don't want it just to hang straight down.
There's somebody standing across the street.
If he's old in Chillicothe.
That house across the street kind of looks like the White House, huh?
That used to be a long, long time ago. That was the capital
Have a
of
good one.
Ohio. Chillicothe used to be the capital of Ohio a long time ago.
Well, what's the capital now?
Of course, it's Columbus.
Columbus.
hmm It's a major hub. Like I said, I'm hoping to get some of that weather from Dave from Double Hook and Uncle Lou and all them with the 70s and 80s. I like to see some of that float this way.
Yeah. I gotta let my dog out. Who let the dog out? Who? Be right back.
All right. You got a lot of stops today, Eric?
Nope.
They'll roller skate rings again. Someone sent me a message and said, "What do you want to see from the 70s and 80s?" The old roller rinks again. Of course, I wasn't around back then, but yeah, I mean, I was during the 80s. 80s was pretty cool. At least that's everything that I heard. It was pretty cool. I know the late 80s was cool. Buggy said, "Freedom." Yeah, it was a simpler time. Mr. Chad from Fields of Water said 81 was a really good year. Was it, Eric?
Yeah. Some great people born in 81.
I can't believe you're as old as Chad. How many stops you said you had?
Oh, I only got 4 left after this one.
Nah, you better start slowing down, taking your time. Wait, they might be watching.
Maybe.
Check. I know your sister said something about maybe coming down to her campground this year or this weekend.
Nope.
Buggy said, "Hey Lou, Caitlin is rocking some serious guns. I don't think she's going to be getting pushed around as much this year." Oh, Buggy's watching women basketball again. I think it's supposed to rain later on today.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yep.
hope not.
Have a good day.
Mr. Chad from Fields of Water said, Eric is older than me. I guess I shouldn't start showing him some respect since he's my elder. It just depends on what month you were born in, Chad. Pontoon Jody said, I like watching them little girls wrestle and fight MMA. They are tough. Yeah, I wouldn't get in a ring with Ronda Rousey. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would. Oh, okay. Yeah. Chad's December, you're July. He's almost 5 months older. Yeah, unfortunately, Buggy. 90% chance of rain here, he said. At 2. Yeah, I think ours come around 4 or 5. Oh, really, Jody? No, they got like 6-year-olds that could knock you out, Curtis.
Uh-oh. What did I walk back into?
Jody likes watching MMA fighters.
Have you seen them videos where them little 12, 13, 12, 10-year-old kids are fighting that stuff?
Yep, that's what Jody's talking about.
Seen this one, he's like 8 years old. They call him the Beast or something. Man, that little dude's skinny.
Yeah.
Got like a 12-pack abs and boy, he is waylaying. He's like a little spider monkey. Once he latches onto you, you can't get him off.
So he's like Chad. Jody said they mean.
Chance of rain there, 2 p.m. Hey, look, it's sunshine, clear skies up there right now, but they calling for rain.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're saying.
Chewing things.
Who's going to stop the rain?
Here the rain again, falling on my head like a memory.
Yep.
Falling on my head like it's ocean.
Eric's got 17 awesome people watching. He appreciates y'all.
Are they really that awesome?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome!
They in here watching Eric and Rustic and Curtis. Yeah, they're awesome. Either that or
Is
they're bored.
WrestleMania this weekend or is it next weekend?
I think it's this weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Oh,
Saturday and Sunday?
Oh yeah, Rustic. It's a 2-night event now, buddy.
Why is it 2 nights? Usually just one.
It's either this weekend or next weekend. I'm not one. I don't know. That's the way they've been doing it here a couple of years.
Trying to get too many people in the spotlight, ain't they?
Well, yeah. Well, the show is longer than it used to be back in our day.
Well, they got to do something with the no talent tab in it.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure what Curtis meant was 16 awesome people, and then there's Chad. That's why Eric is my favorite brother.
Did you hear that, Eric?
that's a first.
Chad loves you. I don't recall him sitting there telling you to sit down and shut up.
Well, that's because I wasn't drooling over his fish finders.
Yeah, I believe he saved your life. He reached over and grabbed you, made sure you weren't going out in the water.
Kind of sounded like you first time he's hooked onto a big catfish.
Yeah. Yep, I got to go fish with awesome Chad. I didn't get to fish with Miss D, but I got to fishing with Chad. Like I said, I got to fish with a couple great people. Another one on my bucket list is going to fish with Uncle Lou.
You ain't scared of them channel cats, are you?
Oh no, I'd love to catch some of them channel cats that Uncle Lou was talking about.
I was too busy trying to make sure Eric had a good time. He had at least one good fish, so he wouldn't hate me anymore. I don't work.
Yeah, I think we all caught some good fish that day we were out there. I think we all caught 20, at least 120 that day.
Not
All
all
three of us.
fish, man. It's just about catching fish and having a good time.
Oh yeah, I had a blast. Of course, you seen the picture that I had when we came back to the dock. We got pictures with Chad and J Dog and Mason.
Like me, when we come down in September, I don't even care if I reel in a fish. I'm gonna sit back and watch the people that I watch on YouTube reeling fish.
Yeah, that's exactly. And then, like I said, maybe I can learn something from one of the people.
I don't know about learning anything, but it just you see them doing it on videos, stuff like that, and when you get to fish for them, you want to see them live in action right there.
Yeah, I want to see old Chad come up and pay like us.
Yeah, we all caught 1/20 on our boat.
Yeah, I didn't want to brag, Chad, but yeah, that other boat didn't do as good. But I know there's some big flatheads there, and I know there's some big blues and some good channels.
Yeah.
And then I also like, see, I didn't know nothing about the Licking River. I just thought, hey, it's just another river. There's a lot of history in that river.
And to think that's the only boat that would have made Eric happy to be on that day.
Yeah, that's right. Eric kept crying. I forgot about that. Eric wanted to be on that other boat so bad. Somebody wouldn't let him fish on the other boat. I ain't gonna mention any names.
You can only be between two people that I can think of.
It's probably not who you're thinking.
I think either Roger or J Dog.
No.
Okay.
J Dog. It was J Dog's boat, but J Dog said, "Yeah, you're more than welcome to fish on the boat," but the other person wouldn't get out. He didn't want to. The other person didn't want to fish with Chad.
Buggy wouldn't give up his spot.
Nah, it wasn't Buggy.
I know what Buggy ain't fished with Chad yet.
You know.
I believe it's going to be a great time, man. It's not going to be hectic. It's just going to be chill. You know.
Yeah. Just be yourself and just come down and hang out.
Yep.
Like I said, hopefully no one gets left on the bank.
I don't blame anyone for not wanting to fish with me. Heck, D don't want to most of the time.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but you didn't see me. I didn't hesitate.
I'll go out, Chad, and we'll dominate. We'll catch a bunch of fish.
I saw Chad down there, and he's waiting on me and Eric. I was like, "Oh heck yeah!"
Well, when we all meet up down there, I'm just going to stand back at the line, get the back of the bus, and wait till everybody decide who they're going to fish with, and then I'll just get picked last.
Sounds like a dodgeball game.
Come on, Rustic. I didn't want you on here, but come on.
Ah, damn. Why we got to have Rustic on our team? Like I said, hopefully no one gets left on the bank. I mean, I'm sure it might happen, but
Chad, I will fish with you and D any day.
Buggy, put on the chapstick.
You'll get the buggy experience.
Yeah, but Buggy got to fish with hooks and hammocks. See, I never got to fish with hooks and hammocks. But that's because he's Indiana and he favors the Indiana people.
Hey, you got to support your home state there, I guess.
Yeah. Chad said, "You're not welcomed on my boat, Buggy."
I don't think that'd be how you did it, but
yeah, see how I put my J-Dog isms on it?
Yeah. Might be fishing with Greenwell Saturday.
Oh, that's another person. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to fish with Mikey.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get him to come over too. September.
Buggy said, "By the time next year, I will have fished with few people. I can go further away now." Buggy shows up at the docks, and then you'll hear that Metallica song, "Enter the Sandman," coming in.
Say your prayers. It's a war. Don't forget by it, sir.
Exit live. We're off to Neverland. Yep. Miss D's boat can get up and go too.
Miss D's boat.
Oh yeah.
Miss D's boat. Chad's just a paint maker.
Yeah, that's Mr. Chad.
Oh no, honey, you're gonna not that one.
Yeah, he didn't even mention you, Jody. I never heard Buggy sit there and say, "I'd like to go fishing with James and Jody."
No, I didn't see it either.
Messing with Buggy. Jody said, "Buggy, come fish with me and James." Notice how she said, "Come fish with me and James." She didn't say, "Let's catch some fish," because that doesn't happen.
She said with James and me.
I know, but with Pontoon Jody, you don't catch fish.
April was one of my best months last year. She knows I'm coming down. Got to give him extra 30 minutes there, Jody. If you got the boat and water waiting on him, he pulled up the parking lot.
Yeah, I fished with Buggy before.
Fishing me a cause I didn't get to. Man, don't even mention her name.
I think the one person I wouldn't want Buggy to fish with is probably Dominic Hollis. That's probably one of the people that I wouldn't want him to fish with. I'd be so nervous.
Do what now?
I wouldn't want Buggy to fish with Dominic Hollis. I'd be real nervous if he fished with him. Because if he gets out on that little boat with Dominic.
I figured I'd get that. Hey, hush your mouth there. Good morning to you too.
Buddy
Huh?
said, I want to bank fish with him.
Oh yeah, I've never fished with Buggy, but I can guarantee you he's not as slow as Dominic. Dominic gets in no hurry.
That's what Jody just said. Oh, Buggy
Bro,
can get
yes,
Buggy. Oops, go ahead. Go ahead, Rustic.
I said I love Dominic like a brother, but he gets in no hurry.
Yeah, it's like our bug.
Oh yeah, he's fun to fish with.
Yeah. I'm gonna read what Jody says. Pontoon Jody said, I hate fishing with Dominic. It's always not fun fishing with him. I wish he'd live farther away. I would never fish with him again.
Man, you quit reading, J Dog. You need to get rid of that motto. What would J Dog say? Or J Dog do?
Jody comes back in here and says, this one time when I fished with Dominic, he almost sunk my pontoon.
Well, I thought the dog was going fishing.
Who, our dog?
Yeah.
I don't know if our dog's going fishing or not. She said you read that right, Curtis. I'm trying to see if I can see if he will say anything. But then again, he might not be up.
Oh, I bet he's up. That dog makes sure he's up. Roscoe P. Coltrane. I let him use my pontoon at one of the gatherings.
Yeah. Hey, me and Eric hope we get to come down there one time. We're going to send our dog down there to see, to get the intel, see how it is. So he'll be down there.
Welcome back, Denise.
But me and Eric come down there, we probably wouldn't bring our pontoon. Like I said, I'll probably go out and see if I can talk in James and let me go out with him one time. Maybe go fish with Bobcat, then bank fish with Big Mike. Because I don't think Hog Leg is ever going to make it back down there to the gathering. So we'll have to some.
Oh,
Go ahead. I know a lot of people get down there. Roger and Jackie ain't making it this year.
I'm not going this year. I was, but I'm not now.
Yeah. Life happens, buddy.
Hey, I got other plans. Yep, that's right. Life happens. Sometimes it changes the direction you didn't expect, but when it comes up to an opportunity like that, not turn it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live, or I would say something.
There's nothing wrong with the gathering. The gathering looks like it'd be fun. I think.
Oh, it's nothing bad. It's about what Rustic's going to go do.
I think that other thing that goes on during the same time the gathering goes on. Mendota. Yeah.
I don't think they're having that this year. I'm not sure.
I don't know. We don't hear about it as much as we used to either.
Where's that at, Mendota?
Wisconsin.
Oh.
It's a really good lake for big channel cats.
Oh yeah, Parker's been up there. Fishing Freedom's been up there. Yeah.
And Mr. Chad said no Mendota this year. I know Chad's been there. Ernie Brown, Lance McCool, the coolest guy on YouTube. Like I said, I watched the whole thing when they were out there.
Ernie and Chrissy was up there.
Yeah, they all look like Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie. They all look like they had a blast up there too.
Chad's been up there the last 3 years. Thanks for noticing.
He's talking about you.
I didn't notice he was up there. All
I
I
did.
videos of was Parker's.
I watch when they go live. I think and it's not very deep. I don't think that lake is, if I remember right. I think it may be 20 feet deep, maybe, but most of the spots are only like 5 feet deep. But they got some big channel cats up there.
And he's supposed to have pike or walleye or something up there too.
That I don't know. I know they get in their boats and they go out in their boats. Then it's like a pavilion or something, a park or whatever. And they always grew out and stuff up there.
Lake is deep. The area we catch those big channels in is only 2 to 3 foot deep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I remember Mark was talking about it, and he was only in like a couple feet of water. That's when he had the red light district. Oh,
That's why you watched it.
well, I like everybody that supports everybody. So that's why I try to watch. I always try to watch, and I make sure I always hit my thumbs up. Because some of the other people, and I know I'll get in trouble for it, but I really don't care. Some of the other people that just don't really give a crap about the little people.
Yeah, I watch a lot of them. I give a thumbs up. I don't chat. I just watch and listen.
Yeah.
You can learn a
Yeah,
lot
I do.
listening.
I do a lot more of that lately. Just lurking.
Denise said, I try to support everybody. Me too, Denise, until they give me a reason not to support them. I like to get back to the first year me and Eric got in here. Sorry, I'm taking my medicine.
That's when everybody got along, everybody shared out everybody's links. We were all trying to grow together.
Yeah, you don't see that no more.
Yep, everybody now wants to show off their little bluegill.
Yeah, freaking rustic.
Yeah.
Like I said, one day they all got to get together anyhow.
Well, you know, like last year, I did real good on cut bluegill and live bluegill, man. Caught nice flatheads, blues. And I'm like, I might as well stock up now.
Heck
The
yeah.
sad thing is we're all trying to accomplish the same goal. We're all trying to catch fish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Catch fish and have a good time. What it's supposed to be about.
Now everybody wants to chase sponsors and
Yep. Didn't need that at the beginning. You know, you just get out there, you fish, put in memories. Now everybody wants sponsors and who can do this and that for me. Just get out there and fish, folks. Just get out there and fish.
Yep, everybody just get your fish on.
Yep, get your fish on.
What I always say, get your fish on.
Yep, because when we get to where we're going, you know.
Yep, get your fish on and keep your clothes on.
Yeah, you hear Curtis?
I my best to keep the clothes on. The fish, I can't control that. Denise said, I want a pontoon Jody hat, LL. I don't have a pontoon Jody hat, but it's shirt.
Yeah, Curtis wants a new fish finder too, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and a bait towel. Heck yeah, I'd like to have a pontoon Jody bait towel or James Cool Cat bait towel. I'm not good enough for them, though. I remember what Jody said. You tie me out again, sucker.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I wanted a pontoon Jody t-shirt, but my mom stole it.
Yeah.
Let me say, Curtis, do y'all have a fish finder?
Yes and no.
Morning, Black Cat.
Yes, J Dog is using it. No, just kidding. Morning, Black Cat. Thank you for coming in here this morning.
Good morning, Black Cat.
No, Nubby, but I know where to get one at.
Yeah, but
To be honest, I think Jody owes me a bait towel. I think I won it on James's channel one day.
Jody, there's a lot of them that put them little shorts out with that saying on it. Even I've done it. But it don't matter if it boosts them up to 5,000 subs when they only get like 18, 20 people watching.
Yeah.
Send me a message on Facebook. I got one. I'll send you. You just have to get a transducer.
All right, Nubby. I appreciate that. Me and Eric both.
Well, you said Curtis, the fish finder for you.
Well, I appreciate it.
He'll have to get a hold of Chad. Chad, how do I turn this on?
J Dog will be bothered every single time I go out there, him and Uncle Lou. Hey, what is this? I don't know, stupid.
You'll never see Curtis fish again. He'll be sitting in front of that thing eating M&Ms, watching the screen constantly.
And Eric will be sitting there going, thanks, Nubby. Now I can't fish no more. I just get to ride around in the boat.
Curtis wanted to let me look at the screen.
No, heck yeah, I'll be sitting there telling Eric, look at this, look at this.
Yeah, I'll be telling Curtis, shut up and fish.
All you need to do is load the user manual on your phone, Buggy says. Jody, I wore your shirt, your pontoon shirt, the day I beat you down like a redheaded child, like a government mule, like you stole something. I took the shirt from my mom and I was wearing it.
What you need to do is that when you go out and you fish against her again, wear her shirt with your black wig on.
That's been done. Nah.
I'm adding pink to my colors this year. Still stay black and green and a pop of pink.
Well, that's cool.
I go fishing. That's good. I'll be planning to go live a few times. Cool.
The shirt I got to get back, though, is my Fields to Water shirt. I honestly think I burned it.
Before to get shirts out, I have like $20 in each shirt. 4.
Oh, yeah. They're not cheap.
Yeah, I order Curtis a new 5-man Curtis shirt. Is fading.
Yep.
I need to order just some shirts of Brothers of Destruction.
Oh, I got one, but not a lot of people like it. It's the one with the tuxedo in the front, and then
Yeah.
the Brothers of Destruction in the back.
Yep, I got mine too. I just don't wear it that often.
I do not like them decals plastered all over the front like that. I do have it on the back of the shirt.
Yeah. That's why I got my Uncle Lou Pro Staff shirt.
Because you got to think of it, folks. If you're on a live or doing a video, 98% of the time, all they're going to see is your back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That and your butt. It seems like a lot of people on YouTube like looking at your butt.
I know, and I've already been told I got a big ass.
No, Uncle Lou, I told you, I'm going to get Pro Staff put it on there on the back of my shirt, on that Uncle Lou shirt that I got. I'm going to have Pro Staff put on there. Then I'm going to have J-Dog read it every time I catch a fish. Hey, J-Dog, what's this one say? Pro Staff, sucker.
Now, you honestly think he's going to read that out loud?
Oh, J-Dog? Yeah. He's that kind of guy.
Oh, he just got a message from J-Dog.
Yeah. He's letting me know that him and Tara's got a Pontoon Jody hoodie. Just saying.
Yeah. Everything Pontoon Jody that she sent to us, our mom's stolen.
Yep, that's Mom's favorite person. Well, used to be Mom's favorite person to watch until Jody retired. You're welcome, Mom.
I get my shirts at Tractor Supply. They're like 12 each, I think, then the vinyl and the shipping. See, the vinyl's all right, but I like to have mine ink printed or at that place where they do the different slots for different colors.
Yeah.
They seem to last longer.
Why? When I wear my orange J-Dog, his OG one, yep, it brings the cockiness out in me. I don't know why, but it does. I walk different. I start talking different. I start challenging everybody.
Sure don't help him fish better, though, I tell you that.
No, as the great Uncle Lou would say, I got the diarrhea of the jaw when I wear that shirt.
Yep.
But I got the old one, the OG one.
The Lee Evans booty shot. There used to be several screen printers here for shirts and stuff like that, but they're just not here anymore. Jody be looking at booties.
Jody's always looking at everybody's booties. But she's looking at Dustin's wedgies. You look at Eric's full moon too, Jody.
It's only a crescent moon. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Everybody used to say, Eric, don't you got a belt? Yeah, but I ain't wearing it.
You had to give him some suspenders for Christmas.
He has those, but he doesn't want to wear them. He likes showing off his butt. I told him one day he's going to get a sunburn on it, and then he goes to sit down.
I have too much booty. Yeah.
That's the problem. I ain't got no booty to hold up the pants.
I mean, shoot, even when he's wearing shorts. Buggy loves suspenders. And Buggy told us, he told us one of those places had the overalls on sale that one year, and then we went and we didn't see them. Buggy must have bought them all.
I think that was Tractor Supply.
It was either Tractor Supply or that one red one. Royal King. That's right, Buggy. It was Royal King, Eric.
Was it Royal King?
Yep. Jody said, I'm coming back full time this summer. I'm going to split my time between YouTube and TikTok and put a video out each week and try to put a short out each day. Why? Why? When every weekend I could just whoop you every time you say, hey, I caught a fish. I'm like, hey, I got two. Jody said, I made 55 cents on that CastNet video. My biggest one ever. Woohoo!
Too bad she lost it.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Denise said, I have lost almost 100 pounds since 2019. Well, congratulations.
I made 55 cents on that CastNet video, my biggest one ever. How many views you get on it so far?
Yeah, Uncle Ernie would get a lot of views and stuff, but somebody ruined his channel.
Hey, the one stupidity comes out. I feel bad about that.
Hey, it happens. Hey, read what Miss Jody said there.
I dreamed I mooned Daryl on a live last night, and he turned the camera scene and instantly started losing subscribers.
Maybe it wasn't a dream.
It's called paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
Did she ever say how many views she had on that thing?
No.
Last time I looked on my short, I had where I caught that rod that slapped me in the back. I think it was like at 3,000 something. Morning, Lisa Elliott.
Good morning, Miss Lisa.
Did you get that bait towel yet?
Morning, Lisa.
I think I sent you the tracking number on that. I'm quitting my job and moving. You didn't quit your job.
That's funny, Uncle Lou. That's funny.
And share with the class. I might want.
I can't, but I can share with you later on.
Oh, okay.
It's not for YouTube TV.
Oh, it's PG.
Yeah. Jody said, I'm quitting my job and moving this summer. Moving where?
Not yet, but it's been released. I think I sent you the tracking number on it.
Better not let Aaron get it.
Half-cent got his. I can throw his away. Well, 50. What, Jody? We didn't ask you about that. We asked you how many views did you get on it so far?
Yeah.
$150 CastNet. Good God. Almost 4,500 views. I think I got 3,000 on mine so far, and it's still climbing.
She lost out on that though, Rustic. She made 55 cents on that CastNet video, and the CastNet cost 150.
She lost on that one.
Yeah.
She had to get 1 million views.
She didn't even get enough to pay the taxes on that CastNet.
Ka-tang, ka-tang. I thought the dog was fishing.
Like you're killing me, Uncle
But
Lou.
you stop sending messages and start saying it in the chat. Grow some.
This is PG. You can't be sitting that in chat.
Oh yeah.
A picture, you guys,
Yeah.
of my yard.
Mm. Nubby said no to Kentucky. Denise said no. Nubby no to Kentucky.
Did you get my
What's
picture
that?
of my yard there?
No.
Well, you should have. I sent it in a text message.
I did.
Oh, a text message. Okay.
Needless to say, I probably didn't open it. I mean,
There. Well, you're driving. You shouldn't be doing that.
well, I'm just saying, I don't really answer anybody.
Right. Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be answering, and you shouldn't be reading anyhow when you're driving. You barely know how to do the driving.
Hey, I'll do it better than Troy.
Yes, I'm doing the job. I'm not commuting 2 hours each way to work. Well, move closer to your job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her job's not close enough to the water.
What's more, your job or fishing? She's probably got another job lined out.
Tell Erica to shut up and drive.
Jody sent that one.
No.
What? I thought she was the only one that called him, man.
Oh, that's.
Well, ain't that nice? He waved you on through.
Rustic, I
Yeah.
didn't. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I got it.
That don't happen very often.
Oh, Rustic cut his grass. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. You get Buggy all excited.
Got them yard stripes.
Oh, yeah. Buggy can't wait till he gets out there and does that.
Yeah. Rustic's little friends are out there like, yeehaw, he finally cut the grass. Now we can start poking our head out again.
The Rustic start taking them off, too.
Yeah, remember that one day I stopped, seen that fertilizer, and I picked up that fertilizer. Come in and throw it in my new grass I got there. Then the rest of it, I throw it all over the front and the side. You see how dark green that is?
Yeah.
Oh, after that rain, boy, it shot. So I said in about 2 days, I'm going to mow it again.
I think Buggy was talking about that. He was wanting to get out there and mow, but he still has that lake out there.
It's not a lake on the side or in the front.
I think Chad, he was out mowing the other day, too. The J-Dog was out mowing.
I mowed 5 yards yesterday. Mine and 2 others done my mud loss, but I wouldn't nobody mowing or weeding until I got out there and I started mowing. And as soon as I got done, I heard 3 or 4 mowers going in the yards.
Yeah, got to keep up with the Joneses. I think our buddy Ray across the street, he was out there cutting the grass, or somebody was cutting Ray's grass. It wasn't Ray because he's still in his brace.
Like I got this burn pile in the backyard. I've been trying to dig a hole out there and going to bury it. And I was mowing and I got a little too close and that 1,100-pound mower, the rear end slid off in it. So I turned into it and tried to shoot across it. Almost made it before it buried down. Pointed in the air and I was like, oh my goodness. And so I had to get my son's truck out, back it in there, hook a chain to it and drag it out of there.
Jody said, hi, Lisa. Miss Regulator, Miss Instigator.
And he said crazy green.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like to cut the grass, but neither one of my brothers will let me.
And this makes the fourth time it started in 3 weeks.
Check the oil before you cut the grass.
Hey, I checked the gas. That's the most important thing.
Check the oil. You boil another rod like you did.
Yeah, I've already been on
Faster.
the zero turn.
And look at all that green out here. Everything blooming out. On Bradford pear trees. Oh, woods.
Sure is.
Garden will be even green. Oh, not blue.
What's he barking at? Oh,
I mean, roller coasters at Home Depot.
Oh, you saw that? I don't know if you can or can't. I know you can at there's certain places that you can rent them.
Yeah, but Home Depot rents you a rotiller.
Yeah. What does Jody need a teller for anyhow?
I don't know. I got to buy me one, and I sold mine when I quit having a garden. I should have kept the thing, but I knew I wouldn't for a long time, so I sold it. I got a side part of my yard here in the front. I need to work all that up.
Jody keeps going. She's gonna have old 50 Cent down there, Bugman living with her.
I'm going to make a little house at the garden house. Why the deer's just going to eat it up. We got tomatoes, everything coming up about a foot tall, looking nice and pretty and green and blooming. This morning she go out there and it's all been eaten to the ground.
Oh yeah. What? Not Home Depot, but there's another little store or whatever they're called. They rent them out. I can't remember what the ain't Rural King.
They don't rent nothing here at all either.
They have a little thing over here that rents those out, just like tractors.
yeah, the one place is called Sons. Can't remember what the other place is with the red tractors.
Yep. I said I know they rent them out.
It's a fenced in garden spot. Well, tell James to roll tiller.
James has got a bad back.
You see, well, Jody, if you go out there and you tiller that little garden spot, make sure you do a video of it.
Yeah. Make sure you send that video to Rustic.
Yeah, buddy.
She thinks my crack sexy. It really turns her on. She said,
Take the video, retitle it, and refix say when you have to dig for worms.
yeah. She said it's not her first garden, Rustic.
I didn't say it was, Jody. I just said do a video of you tillering it.
Jody out there, I'm planting some corn.
I got one steel tillers, the little bitty one.
Yeah.
It goes through it burns through that fuel, but boy, it cuts, makes it go over like 3 foot.
Yep. Old Jody, she'll be planting some corn and some cucumbers.
I'm going to lift the tiller up 2 feet to get it in.
Shoot, I think the last time Jody was out fishing, she was eating bananas on James's boat.
Eat bananas on James' boat. Hey,
Yep.
Eat bananas out on the boat. Nothing wrong with that. Got the charge pack charged.
Pontoon Jody said, "You want to know what the hardest thing is I've ever had to done? Is concrete grinder. Tried to level a concrete floor that holds up. Floor that had ups and downs in it. I like to have had it died.
What they say, Stonefly getting ready to go try to get some shad and catch some gills. Might get bait dealer's license before.
You go, boy. I hope you catch a mess of them there, Stonefly.
Yeah. I've operated a concrete grinder one time, stand up. Man, that thing got that round diamond type deal. Good Lord, man, that thing will jar the crap out of you.
Mm-hmm. It's like a jackhammer. I don't know if anybody's been on a jackhammer. Boy, you feel that for a couple days.
I've never sat on a jackhammer, but I've operated.
Never said sit on a jackhammer, you jackass.
It sounds like me. It's
Yep. Stonefly said, Jody, why don't you just buy floor leveling mix? It self levels.
poured out. It flows and levels out. Lou said a whole lot of jacking.
This ain't Buggy's channel, Uncle Lou. Bring out the tube socks. Stonefly says Lowe's.
Yeah, just don't pour it on a wood floor. It's not good for a wood floor.
Nope.
Has to be concrete. Them idiots that done my dining room, I got to pull that floor up in there because they poured that in there, and I couldn't figure out why they had. I told them I wanted it level. They needed new floor in it. And I said, just make it level, and they poured that crap in there. Now I got to go in there and fix all that crap. I told them, I said, after they put that down, everything, they put the linoleum down and stuck to it. And I'll have to. I don't know how I'm gonna get that out of there. I could be at Lowe's in 50 minutes. If you put paper under you, you can level wood floor. Yeah. They didn't do that.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know they'd done it until they got done with it. And I said, looks good. And I stepped in there and stepped right where they put that. So now there's a giant footprint in my dining room through the linoleum, and it's stuck like that.
You know what I say? It's because you're a fat ass.
That thing.
He made his T-Rex impersonation right there.
Do what?
Said you made your T-Rex impression there.
Oh, it's there. I'll show it to you one day. I'll take a picture and show you the big old footprint. Oh, I was pissed. I was mad. I said, what the heck did you put that on this floor for? Now I got to take all this up. The thing like shook my brains out. It was hard. Yeah, it's hard holding it. Just charge the crap out of it if you don't hold it. Keep it put down on it.
Oh, shoot.
Something passed through his mind right there.
Yeah. Remember, I'm like a 14-year-old or something.
If I was going to put anything down on floors, it would be linoleum, cheap and better than laminate carpet. Yep. Only bad thing with it is I changed my dining room. I've got to change the kitchen because it's all the same.
Yep, that sucks. There's a pontoon. Did Jody say she's out working today?
Today, Thursday, Wednesday. Yeah, she should be working.
Yeah. I was going to say, shoot, I'd be out fishing.
It's a Whopper Wednesday.
Whopper Wednesday? You don't say.
Hump day.
Bet that sounds like a wind chime and a hurricane.
I need to finish laying this wood floor with a lot of wood. If that sounded like a wind chime and a hurricane. We must have a little breeze here. The wind chimes, I hear them out there blowing. Yep, we got us a wind out there.
Jody said I'm waiting on a meeting to start. Okay. I wasn't in here, so I just assumed maybe you were at work.
Be like, Jody, why did you order all this toilet paper for? Jody's response is, tell them guys to crap at home. Really come here.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, I knew what you meant. I couldn't say it on here.
They got 3 out there on my front porch. I like them. One's a Case IH tractor on top and has a little one on the bottom with most of the wind chimes around.
I think everybody's got wind chimes. But we got them out on our front porch too. We got a windmill out back. Yeah, I'm starting to think the same thing. You said that. I thought our dog was supposed to go out fishing today.
Well, I thought he was going to too.
Yeah, but I remember that he pulled the boat out the water.
Here we go again on my own.
Uncle Lou says, hell no. Neighbor's lady had enough for the block. Wind chimes. 5 birdhouses, 2 bird feeders, 2 squirrel feeders, 2 hummingbird feeders. Good Lord.
I worked for a loft screen company down in Haytown. aluminum products. I've made billions. Well, they made them, but I cut them up to different lengths. Billions of them. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. From a little bitty eighth of an inch all the way up to 4 inch.
Hmm.
Had to cut them certain lengths, and man, them lengths were like 30 seconds to 64s down to that. I'm like, good Lord, y'all precise on this stuff.
Sometimes I do, Jody. Sometimes I don't. Hey, Papa John. Good morning. The professional catfish angler is in the building.
Yep, Mr. John Parker. Good morning.
Nope. Sometimes I just run it right into the dock there, Jody. I ain't gonna lie.
Morning, Papa John and Mama Dana.
I've been known to run that pontoon sideways up on the trailer there, Jody.
Nah,
Ask Eric.
gonna take your boat license.
Aye.
What did she mean, fenders? Did you throw out them little buoy things on the sides?
Yes. I think we got what, 4 or 6 of them.
6, I think.
You're supposed to put them out when you come up to the dock. That way it ain't sitting there, banging up on it or whatever. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I messed up the side of the boat a little bit on one of the concrete blocks when I was letting Eric out one time. Because I don't always remember to throw it out because we have all of them tied up, whether we're in the boat or not. We have them all tied up at all times, and all you got to do is just toss them over the side.
Yeah, you're supposed to here. If you got a pontoon, you're supposed to here have like you can have 2 or 3 of them, mainly 3 of them. That way, if the patrol comes up, they'll tell you, "Hey, throw your things over so I can pull it next to you."
Yeah. That way they can come in and check your boat. That's why I said that'd be a heck of an idea for Roger or Chad or whoever's got a big show to go over the I don't know what you call it, the maintenance of the boats and stuff. It don't just necessarily have to be pontoons. Make sure you have all that stuff, and then maybe go over the trailer too, like we were talking earlier.
Yeah.
Be properly prepared. But yep, those are some of the things you got to have too. I think all boats are supposed to have those.
Have what?
The whatever the floaty things on the side.
Oh, the buoys.
The fenders, yeah.
Yeah.
I know J-Dog has them. I think Chad has them, but they were in his the front of the boat.
Yeah, a lot of boats don't have places for them to clip on, though.
No, well, they usually throw them on the tie down, whatever the crap that is. They usually have them tied up to that, the cleats. It saves your boat too. They said they just bounce around on it.
I've got several of them here that I found floating around out in the lake. Reach down there and pick them up.
Heck yeah. Do you know how much those things cost?
I don't know. I never priced them, but if I'm sitting there fishing and one comes floating up by the rocks, I'm picking it up, taking it with me.
They're like $15 to $20 a piece.
I've got 2 of the longer ones that's probably about 4 or 5 inches, and I got one out there that's like an 8-inch round one.
Yep.
I buy the bumper boards. People get out on the docks and mount them on my pontoon. That way I don't have to pull with tossing out. I just pull up the dock and tie off a boat without running. Yeah, for a pontoon, you can buy the look at there, Bobcat, one of your fart sniffers. Hey,
Old Bobcat, Captain Butt Sniffer.
he's stealing Brian B's line. Look at there.
Yeah, what the fish snatcher? Morning, old Bobcat.
Yep, morning. Yeah,
Morning, Bob.
I see where they sell that strip you can put down each side of the pontoon.
Yep.
Bob in hell's farts.
Bob and
Brian B's not here. He must be out writing them citations.
yeah, picking on the elderly.
I told him here at City Meeting one time, if you go around here and actually write people tickets for their yards and stuff, I said, we'd have plenty of money in this town.
Probably.
Nothing like a blurry morning drive.
Yeah, Eric's signal coming in and out when he's up there in the hills.
Well, on my phone, it's clear, but on the TV, it's kind of blurry.
Yeah. He goes in and out because he's in the hills right now. A Bobcat should know this, man.
He don't know it. When he drives up through there, he loses signal.
Yeah. Well, Bobcat, he has a lead foot.
Well, he wants to get there. Him and Jody make a good tag team racing couple.
Oh, yeah. They'll be racing their trucks, pulling their boats behind.
There's fish that needed to be sore lipped.
Oh, Bobcat's getting ready to head out fishing.
Yeah, they didn't get the rain up there we got here. We got lucky though. A lot of that rain went around us, but that one night and all day long, it just poured down. That's what gave us all of ours.
Yeah. Bob says he's going to be on the press all day.
1,500 piece order.
Woof, doggy.
Jody.
Yeah. Pontoon Jody said, I told Bob I would teach him how to throw a cast net if he teaches me how to bump.
Morning, Double J.
There's Double J.
Said I was throwing that, Jody. You're just out of luck. Got anything else? Shad fear me.
No, old J Dog, he can catch a lot of them.
We got some good fast shad up there, man. Good schools up there. I've never seen the likes of.
Yep, he's got a healthy population.
Oh yeah.
Denise said, Bobcat, I didn't know you did shirts. Bobcat does shirts, hats, stickers.
Well, just tell him that you don't watch him.
Bobcat will even do drawers if you want him to.
Yeah.
For the right price, Bobcat will do almost anything.
With the air point down said he was here.
Yeah. Buggy said he did my stickers. Is that for hooks and hammocks, Bobcat? Is that for Chris?
Banana hammocks.
What if I only needed 5? 5 what?
You need 7. Don't forget Saturday and Sunday.
What do you need 5 of there, Denise? Shirts with my logo. Bobcat can probably hook you up. There you go.
Yeah, post office ain't open up for a couple hours.
What are you sending out more stuff?
Well, I was supposed to send Cindy's bait towel out to her yesterday, but I went fishing instead. Time I got back, they were closed. So I'm gonna send it out today.
Buggy said Bobcat makes quality stuff, so if you want good, don't forget good cost more than cheap. Hope I read that right there, Buggy.
If you want good quality stuff, you're gonna pay for it.
Oh yeah. Ain't we supposed to be getting some Bugman bait towels? Rustic? Eric? Ain't we supposed to be getting some Bugman bait towels here?
He mentioned something about having some made.
I say, Buggy, step in my office, buddy. You fired. You fired, son. Buggy, you don't need a new logo. I like the old logo. Don't ruin a good thing, Buggy.
Don't ruin a good thing.
I can't say that. You can't tell me to say something like that, you fool. Hey, Bobcat, you want to go?
Well, there's Lisa Burrito.
It's Miss Burrito Lady Lisa. Randy's probably floating around somewhere.
Yep, some more, man.
Bob said, let's go.
Where you going?
I don't know. Somebody said to tell Bobcat if he wants to go.
Go.
Apparently, this person's going to school Bobcat when he's down that way. Not trying to start anything, but that's what he said.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not trying to confirm or deny. Must be in here then.
Oh, looky there. Rustic Eric's got a horse and buggy in front of him.
Oh.
All he hears is your Bobcat.
To lick the tip, lick the lip, and flip the tip.
That guy's out there weed eating.
Hello, Adobe. You're supposed to get out of the way for vehicles.
How fast you reckon he's going?
About 10, 15 mile an hour. That's
12.
12. Pull up behind him and honk the horn.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't in no hurry.
All right.
You pull up beside him, Eric, and ask him if he knows a guy named Bugman.
So what
He
this one
drives-
coming my way?
He drives about that speed.
There's another buggy coming.
Yeah, hauling something.
Hey,
You-
Bob.
If they stop and start talking to each other.
Hey, Bobcat.
It's like he's hauling flour.
He said you can't even see your tip. Oh, heck yeah. They got a whole flower display there. Oh,
Yep.
the Amish.
Going to the greenhouse.
They can make some quality stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Need a table, a barn raised? Hey, they got you. Sometimes I tip over it.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, you think there should be have turn signals on them things.
Holy crap, there's another one.
Yeah, I'm in Amish country.
Even a horse is watching you. Boy, they out today, ain't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, here comes another one.
It's a beautiful day. I can't blame them.
No. Wish it was a little warmer.
Oh, the other day he had 3 women standing out, Amish women standing on the side of the road.
Yeah. Yeah, Buggy or Nubby, that's what he should have done. Eric, you should have stopped and got some flowers for your mom.
My mom has got too much oil in her skin. She'll kill them.
Yes, my mom is the Wicked Witch of the East. She'll kill those flowers.
Yeah. I heard Jody's the Wicked Witch of the South.
I nor can confirm or deny.
She sure does laugh like a witch.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
I bet Uncle Lou got a kick out of that.
If Eric was to bring PR some flowers that she has to water, she gonna be like, "What? You brought me some flowers I have to water? Well, I know what's gonna happen to them."
That another one, or no?
No. The trash dumpster.
Mayday is coming up. Send me flowers, plants not cut. Oh, I know where you're at.
Mayday.
Mother's Day.
That's when you're supposed to plant your garden, is after Mother's Day.
Cool. Time to give my wife Mother's Day. She looked at me. She goes, "What the hell are these for?"
What are you brown nosing for?
What the hell was you expecting?
Well,
A
what
diamond?
she said.
Denise said the first day of May is May Day. Did not know that.
Mayday. Come on down.
I know the 4th of May is the 4th is the May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day is the 4th.
A marathon of Star Wars.
Heck yeah, I love old Star Wars. I've seen Bobcat in there.
Oh, he played Yoda, didn't he?
No,
What?
he's running around with Han Solo. Chewbacca.
Bobcat ain't no Chewbacca.
Yeah, Bobcat's Chewbacca. He's about that tall. He's about, what, 7 foot?
Yeah, more like the hairless Chewbacca.
Remember, when Jabba the Hutt, little creature, he started. It's Bobcat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there goes Amish.
He actually, he's booking it down the road.
He stopped right there. Oh, now you going.
Yeah. They got a black bear down there. That place Eric's at.
Somewhere.
They had a slow and a red light back here, and or sometimes they have they don't have. They should at least, if they're going to be on the city highways, they turn.
Yeah. They should have some kind of lights back there, though.
Yeah, some of them here flashers, some
Yeah.
of them just have red light.
But most of them just have that triangle, whatever that is in the back.
Yeah.
But we usually see a lot of accidents, and sad part is the cars always beat the horse and buggy.
Yeah, if Missouri wanted to, they'd make them get them buggy infected, make paperwork. Most of our Amish live towards Mountain Home and stuff like that.
Yeah. We got them all over the place. They're in the south, they're in the north, and they're in the west, they're in the east.
There's some here in Tennessee too. I was going to Pickwick over there, and there's some over there too. Bunch of them. They're all over the place.
Oh, Buggy's got a lot out there towards his way too.
It used to be Pope ribbons. Ribbons. That's where you find John for small waters out there, huh? Got him a little smoke. Come on, 70s, everybody. Woodstock. Yeah, that Amish there was delivered into their greenhouse, or from the greenhouse to the lumber shed.
Yeah, because they had a big whack. They had that big wagon.
Oh yeah.
They had flowers and stuff, so I just assumed maybe they're taking it to one of their little stores that they got around there.
Probably.
Yeah, they're taking it to the Amish auction house that's right there. And normally every Wednesday is when it's open. But it's still early, so
Oh, there.
it's not open right now. Oh,
Oh, hump day. Eric's still got 17 people and maybe possibly Chad in here. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in and saying hello and maybe possibly hitting that thumbs up. If you haven't, it's free. Just go ahead and click it. Yep, you can definitely tell it's starting to get that time of the day. People are out moving around. I wish it was just a little bit warmer than what it is right now. It still feels like it's in the 30s or 40s. Come on, 70s. No. Breaking news. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 a.m. in Eastern time here. Yeah, I don't think nothing spectacular is supposed to happen today. Oh, good grief. There's Big Eric walking by. I didn't see that dog. Eric?
What?
I didn't see that Doberman Pinscher running around.
No, she's up at the house. Just trust me, if she was out, you'd see her.
I know. Here comes somebody. Now, see, you got new gravel out there.
Yeah, he had them bring the new gravel, and then they leveled everything out, and he spread it, made the parking lot bigger.
Yeah.
Because it didn't have enough parking lot. Well, here comes somebody else. Don't block me in.
Yeah, he was going to.
Yep. They dropped off that car.
Oh, we moving on down the road. Moving on down.
Ooh, Rustic's back.
Yeah, I had trash.
Yeah. How long are you going to leave this running, Eric?
I'll probably shut it down after I leave Ed's. Because I got the last stop's Bidwell, which is out in BFE.
Yeah.
I don't get enough service out there. So probably here in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes if that.
Yeah, 'cause I was just gonna say because your people's dropped down to 14. Well, 13 and Chad.
Right now, just for the Amish.
Yep. Watch out when you go around them corners.
Yep. That old horse and buggy might get up about 15 mile an hour. Yeah, I should roll up beside him and say, "Hey, J-Dog said do a burnout."
Hey, look at you, J Dog. Who?
What the heck? There's a semi truck up here.
You seen why them horse and buggies pull one of them boats?
Yeah, they probably have. I guarantee you that.
That's in my truck just
does.
sitting there.
Yeah, he's sitting there with his hazard lights on. He's over talking to the Amish guy.
Yeah. Old Nubby's still listening.
Yeah.
Hey, you know where I can get a good table? My wife's looking for a good table. You know where I can get one? Well, yeah,
Well,
dummy. I make them. Old Jebediah will come over here and get you a table. You pick out the wood you want it.
I have it done in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
that building that's right there to the right, that's the Amish auction house.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. There's quite a few of them over there. That's where that big flower one went.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
pulled up over there.
I can see a couple buggies over there.
Yep, he's unloading his flowers. Unloading his basket flowers.
Oh, Gabriel makes the tables.
Oh yeah, they make tables over there and chairs and
Oh, yeah. It's the good stuff, too.
stuff that'll last, not that cheap crap.
No plastic crap.
And not that cheap Ashley furniture crap.
Nope. Probably make couches and chairs.
I'm sure they could probably build you anything for a price.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes one. He's scooting across 35. Oh yeah. Oh, he just hit the pothole. Yep, they're on both sides of the road up through here. That horse let out a massive roadside apple before he crossed that road.
Hey,
Yeah, I see that.
get the crap before you go. Throw that bad boy in 4-wheel drive. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, the only reason why I'm asking is because I'm sitting here watching movies.
Watch him. What?
The movies.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
I didn't think they watching boobies.
Movies.
That's what I thought he said.
Well, I sort of am because it's if you ever watched Scream 3.
No, no.
Yeah, I've been watching them.
You know why you watching it now?
Yeah, it's kind of like a horror movie.
That dumbest horror movie ever made.
Not the scary movies, the screams. Of Deputy Dewey.
It's not even a mythical guy; it's a real person.
Yeah, but you gotta think about who they were. So remember, it started out with the two boys, and then the second one was the mom. And then this one here, you find out that it's actually her brother, her stepbrother, or half brother, whatever. In this one,
I go,
well, I just ruined it for everybody. There you go. Just in case they didn't know. Nubby said I thought he did too. Boobies. I like boobies.
Pacers still sitting outside.
Make that money, Buggy. Make that money. You going to the chicken ranch today?
I like that car over there, too.
No,
Right.
well, Z28.
Oh, yeah. I like that one. See, I was looking at it when I glanced down there and I saw what Buggy said. I thought he was sitting there saying, "I'm about to go see a seahorse."
Seahorse.
I glanced down and I saw it. That's what I thought he said.
Gotta go. Seahorse.
Eric, I got confirmation. WrestleMania is next weekend.
Okay.
So next
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right.
Not this coming up weekend, but the weekend after.
Yes, sir.
2 weekends out.
So we'll be watching that. Even though I should have watched Peacock earlier because I didn't watch Raw.
I'll make sure I'll have my Doritos lined up.
Doritos. I hope everything goes all right with you there, Buggy. Hope it turns out pretty good, buddy.
Yeah. Make that money, Buggy. Make that money.
That way you can start saying, "Show me the money." There's Mr. Mike Urban. Good
Hey,
morning.
Urban. Good morning.
Yep, you can hear Buggy yell, rolling the windows down and yelling it out the window.
I'd like to have that Z28 right there, man, and put a
I know.
900 horsepower motor in it.
You take that, and I'll take the Pacer. Yeah, I like that Pacer. I'm not kidding you. I don't know. Did you see the Pacer that one day?
No,
Yeah, Eric was showing it off. Yep.
you mean the hot rod? They turned it into hot rod.
I'm not necessarily thinking it's a hot rod.
Was it?
It's just
Green?
names. No, it's I think it's like a turquoise blue Pacer.
Yes. I guess I've seen it.
I like it.
Hey, Pacer come out with their own little hot rod car. AMC did.
Yep. Used to be big. Yep, used to be big back then. AMC, yeah, I think they had a station wagon back in the day too.
Yep, I had one at AMC Hornet.
Yep.
A lot of people turned them into hot rods.
Classic cars. But he always said cars with points.
Yeah. Yeah, that point system. 3-speed on the column. Slant 6 in it.
Let it rip, Tater Chip.
Oh, it was squall tires in first, second gear.
Yep.
Denise said it's time for me to head out.
She must be headed out to the garden.
Well, Jody's meeting must have started.
Thank you. It's all Rustic and Eric there, Denise.
Oh no, you're the number one co-host. That's up to you. That's all on you.
No, well, you and Eric were here before I was.
It didn't become good till after you got up there.
Ha 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 ha. You know what? I didn't even get a chance to time out Jody. Dang, blast it.
I don't think you should do that right now.
She wouldn't care.
Yeah, that Z28 looks like it don't have a motor in it. If it does, it's not very big.
It probably don't. I know that Pacer don't.
That's probably the one Mike's talking about. Because that Z28 set high, awfully high in the front end.
I'll ask Eric when he gets back in here, take us over there. Because he's in no hurry. It's 10 o'clock and he's still got to hit the lunch. Hey, Eric. Eric.
He just got in the truck. What's up?
Before you head out, can we go over there and see the Z28? All I gotta do is pull out in front of it.
Oh.
Rustic and Mike Irvin wants to see it.
I seen it when he pulled in.
I want to see it up closer. There.
Shut up. I'm gonna get him close.
I told you he won't care. He ain't doing nothing else.
All them other old cars, didn't he?
Yeah. I say he took us over to the Pacer too. Because we're kind of wondering if it has a motor in it.
I don't know if it does or not. I know the Pacer don't. The motor's in there.
Yeah. Well, it looks pretty dang cool from sitting here.
Yeah. Got a good looking paint job on it. And it's blue.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with blue. Mr. Mike Irvin.
Mike, what do you slap the Curtis for?
Morning, Mr. MI6.
Oh, heck yeah. It does sit up in the front, doesn't it?
Yeah, the hood's opened up on it. It ain't got a motor in it.
Nope.
They're probably rebuilding the motor.
Yeah.
Probably.
Just like they are the Pacer.
There's a Ford Ranger.
Gotta have that.
Ranger sitting right behind it.
It's a bad Ford Ranger.
What's this guy doing?
Yep, there's my Pacer.
What are you doing, bud? Busting in Huey.
Yep, that's my Pacer right there.
Wrap around windows.
I think bad to the bone.
I seen him watching drag racing one time, and I seen over at Dyersburg, the guy brought one up. Man, I don't know what. He didn't have no wheelie bars on the back. He should have. Well, he stood that thing straight up on its end. I don't see what kept him from flipping over. I'm like, good Lord, the thing got some traction.
They got a Corvette in there too.
Yeah, it's got electrical problems. It runs and everything, but it's got electrical issues.
Yeah.
Man, it's just got the electrical juice flowing to it.
It is a Corvette. So
Yeah.
the lady's car. The ladies muscle car. Yeah, Donald Knight ain't in here to.
It's a riding coffin is what it is.
Yeah, you get hit in that thing, you're pretty much gone.
Yeah, because there ain't no body to it. It's all fiberglass.
Yep. I remember Donald Knight when I said that is a lady's car. He was getting all huffy puffy with me.
Got one, don't it?
Yeah.
Do you see the new Corvettes that look like little?
What the heck? Somebody's little dog out here walking around. What are you doing, dog? You better get your butt home.
Yeah. Who's he think he is? J-Dog?
He just making his breakfast rounds.
I seen the new El Camino. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
I think those look pretty cool. Of course, I've always liked El Caminos. They're bringing back the El Camino too.
My
favorite.
My stepdad had one Ranchero, Ford Ranchero,
Yeah.
You know, it's like the El Camino, better
My
build.
favorite old car is the Nova.
That thing had a 390 in it, man. That thing would book. He also had a Ford truck that had a souped up 390 in it. Man, that thing was, they used to drag race it. He bought it. And, oh, I wanted that truck bad. That old, it was a 79 Ford, I think it was.
Yeah.
Man, I loved it.
This truck in front of us
Yeah,
is a 2
yeah,
horsepower.
go.
Oh, look at the
That's-
freaking road apples.
Yeah, stinks.
Oh yeah, that's great. Summertime.
Should bag some of that up and send it to Iowa.
Dang, that was all the way out the road.
Yeah.
They'll make you pick up poop, but they won't make you pick up the horse poop.
Oh no. Just imagine being a motorcycler and going through that.
Oh, yeah.
Slip and slide.
Yep. I believe I'm going to shut her down there, boys. It's been 4 hours. It's been a pleasure, everybody coming in here and shooting the bull.
Yep. Thank you, Eric, and thank you, Rustic, for letting me come up here and hang out with you guys.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
y'all.
thanks, Rustic, for coming up here.
Thanks for letting me come up.
Yeah. Y'all have an awesome day.
Yep,
Yeah, y'all have a. Go ahead, Rustic.
Did y'all enjoy this beautiful day?
Y'all have a great day and wet some lines and have a good time and get your fish on.
Yeah, that's right.
Get your fish.
I mean, I could put the promo out there for old Freddie. You know, get your fish on with FOA Customs and Gear.
on. Thank you for coming in here, Miss Lisa. She said,
We
"Thanks for the ride, Eric."
We appreciate everybody coming in here.
Lisa,
Y'all have a
let me know when you get that package, please.
wonderful day. Later, all.
Later.
Deuces.